well, maybe they'll respond. Next time we read super chats, we'll let you know. And I'm like, no, what does he mean? Now? Like, that guy might not even still be here. Just move on. He's not in the room, Aaron.
I don't know what any of it. I like to get out quick. Like, I could do anything fast.
I don't like doing the, I don't like having the, what do you call it? The lack of self-awareness to not know that my spaz is coming.
Sorry, I didn't see you spaz, though.
I know. I don't feel like I did spaz.
Is this guy a genius? This, Stu? Whatever his name was? Chatter?
Yes.
Is he a genius that just with one chat, he was able to get Aaron to freak out about something? And like, Aaron's doing a bit. This is where, like, Aaron thinks he's cute. But it's like, you haven't stumbled on anything entertaining or interesting in this. You just keep repeating, what am I spazzing about? And he's like, ain't I a scamp? Ain't I the cutest? And he's about to ramp up this little bit. But, like, it's Aaron thinking he's funny. And there are a lot of guys where, like, I'll watch. There are a lot of things that Aaron does that I intentionally don't clip. Because I'm like, he's trying to be funny and maybe his audience gets it. This is the stuff where it's like, what is the payoff for this? Stopping the show because one chatter said something vague. It's not even, like, if it was specific, it might actually be interesting to dive into. Like, oh, I actually wasn't freaking out about that. Here's what I meant. Blah, blah, blah. You explain it. This is just something totally vague that a free chat said. It might not even be about Aaron. It might be about something the chat is joking about. But read a chat right now. Pick a totally random chat.
All right, totally random chat generator. Here we go. J Bone Slocum, what's so good about it?
What do you mean? What's so good about what? This show? Are you saying the show isn't good? What? Why are you saying that, J Bones? Why? Answer me in real time. Why are you doing this? If I make it last long enough, does that make it a funny bit that I drag this out? You could do that with anything. Just move on.
I like to think the guy actually instructed him to spaz, and Aaron just did it. He couldn't help himself.
Well, give people what they want.
Fackerbacker says, keep your eyes off chat. Keep your eyes off the chat. You're reading this, aren't you? I just want to dive into my Tucker Carlson stuff.
But I can't. Because you guys have such a hold over me for some reason. And if anyone says anything, it derails the entire show. That guy's chat, Fackerbacker, was mocking you, Aaron. It's like, I bet you're reading this, aren't you? He's like, oh, I bet you. Yes, I am reading it, as a matter of fact. Do a show. Do a fucking show. Stop being obsessed with the chat. It's crazy to live. I don't even mean from a show perspective. Stop living your life like this. Unburden yourself, Aaron.
Interact with the chat. Don't marry them.
Hello.
By the way.
Good morning. Hope you're all doing well.
Here's what's so crazy.
I'm playing some more Once Human this morning. I'm really interested. I'm really into this game. It's like caught my attention, and I really am enjoying playing it. So that's why I'm putting all my time into it right now.
I won't read them. And by that he means the Ricadas, that lawsuit, any of that stuff. If you chat me about
Last night I got too tired to continue. I have some sorting of my inventory to do because I'm completely overweight right now.
That's an impossible way to do a show. If you're saying, well, the main
Slowly renovating the house with new wood.
The chat, I'm not reading them, but I'm still doing 4 hours staring at the chat, seeing if anyone says anything. And God forbid, this guy who said spaz alert is like, oh, because you won't talk about the Ricadas. Us not reading the chat will never get a conclusion to this, because you'll just ignore it.
My Fauci stuff and all that. And now J Boo Stu says, ding dong, spaz alert, ding dong, get out quick, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's talking about you getting in the chat, I guess. That would be my guess.
I don't know what it means, and now I don't know.
You never.
Who cares? Shut up, Aaron.
I've had a lot of surprises in the recent past.
I like for surprises. By surprises, he means that he sent a naked picture of a woman without her consent.
Repair.
Is part of a revenge porn case now. That's right. I guess those are the surprises. Weird again.
Charge!
It applies to so many.
Ooh,
things in
actually,
life.
I didn't want those to be
I
repaired,
guess
but that's
those-
okay.
Aaron talks about these things in such ways that like sweep them under the rug without ever acknowledging his role in them or anything. He's like, I've had so many surprises in my life lately. What do you mean by that? Like you sending Nick Rekieta a cease and desist? Like there's always these vagaries. This is a show that truly I can't imagine. And believe me, I've been a part of shows that have a lot of inside references that might be hard to get into at first, and then once you watch a couple episodes, now you get the joke.
Dang it, I'm just short.
hooked. So I get it. Maybe there's some of that that's lost on me with Aaron. But
Oh, I have
get
Lone Wolf
enough
gloves? Never mind.
of him now
Sweet.
that
I knew I thought I had.
understand where he's coming from. And I can't imagine watching this show for the politics. Like that's the way Aaron would describe this show is like right-wing political.
Am I level 40 yet?
Every
Nope, I need to hit
topic
level
that he
40, and then I can
preps
equip new gear.
Is Tucker Carlson talking to RFK? It's something going on with Fauci. It's Donald Trump is in the news. It's making fun of The View. Like those are the topics I've seen him discuss. So it's a right-wing political
There
talk
we go.
show. And yet there's no like, if you're watching for that, you're like, what is he talking about? He's had surprises in his life. What does he mean? I can't.
Did the other
imagine
door break?
watching with the intention of hearing his take on Fauci. If you're listening to like, well, this guy said spaz alert, and I've had a lot.
Maybe
of
I
surprises in
did
my
break it.
life, and I can't tolerate someone putting that in the chat. It's impossible. It's arduous to listen to.
J-Bone Slocum coming in over the top with maybe the title for the episode, Spaz Alert. I like
No.
it.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
No. Okay, Mike. No.
It's too confusing.
Okay.
It'll make everyone stop in their tracks.
It will drive everyone crazy for the day.
No, that's a
but
good
we need-
candidate for now. That's a good candidate.
Let's get weird. I don't know what's going on.
What are we doing here? All right, so anyway.
You're doing it. It's your show.
Nah.
Back.
we
Did
have,
we
Take
have
the
a
reins
clip?
back.
Is
for
there a
God's
clip?
sake.
Is there a clip?
yeah, we have the
Move
Tucker
on.
Carlson. Now I'm paranoid.
You should be
He
paranoid.
made me paranoid. Now I have to poop. J-Boo Stew literally drew
Isn't
a
he
poop out of me.
cute?
My tongue.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's being a little scamp. He's just having fun with this bit.
Is he?
He just rumbled, and I felt pressure.
Well, my tummy's been rumbling all morning.
So this is where he's sort of acting like it is a bit. He's like, oh, it's all bit. But I think Aaron is so consumed with what the chat says about him that I believe the part where he's begging for answers. I think that's more real than people give him credit for. Others would say it's a missed attempt by Aaron to be hilarious, and I think it could be both. I think
Nah.
he thinks he's doing a wacky bit here, but also obsessed with what the chat is saying about him. That's a crazy way to do a show.
Yeah, he definitely feels the free chat harder than anyone that I've seen at his level. I mean, goddamn.
Yeah,
it's boring.
maybe like John or Kevin Brennan or someone
No,
like
John,
that.
you got me, John.
Yeah.
It's like-
Yeah,
It's
John.
it's in that world.
No, wait, hold on. It's gone. The pressure's gone.
All right.
The pressure's gone.
Sure, you're good.
False alarm.
All right.
All right,
There's
let's
something.
do a show. What do you say?
I followed Patrick Swayze's advice, and I let it turn into something else. I let it turn into something else. Okay, let's and then I got a text.
Oh, good.
SP just wrote me, says, "Well, that was short-lived." What? What was
Whoa.
short?
Whoa.
Stop.
I was hoping, Aaron, if the chat was distracting you, I was hoping next maybe you would check your text messages.
Yeah, from your wife,
If the
girlfriend.
chat was getting you distracted, how about open your phone and see what other avenues you can go down? I want to talk about my Tucker Carlson bit, but now my tummy hurts. He thinks he's like cutesy. But what is really happening is he's saying, I have no original take about this Tucker Carlson. So if I can make a meal out of what's going on in the chat, that will delay by 20
okay.
or 30 minutes me having to pretend I have a take on this video. Aaron doesn't give a fuck about any of the subjects he talks about other than himself. That's one thing I've really zeroed in on in my steel toe learning. Because about a year ago this time, I didn't know dick about Steel Town, and I've crammed, I've hit the books, and I've learned a lot about this man. And what I've really learned more than
Welcome,
anything
Botrix.
is he
Thanks for
doesn't
being late.
care about a
I'll be right back. I
single
gotta grab some food.
subject that he gets into. Tucker Carlson, Trump, Fauci, whatever the fuck he names, he doesn't give a shit. What he gives a shit about is money. And I think he's a skilled enough broadcaster that he's learned, like, if he interacts with the chat, they're going to give him more money. If he's like, what am I spazzing about? Then the Packer backer will give him $5 to be like, oh, you spazzed about this. And Aaron can go, what? Guys, do you think I was spazzing about that? And people will chat, you were, Aaron. And he's like, what? No, this is crazy. That all you got. But I want to talk about this Tucker Carlson thing, but you guys won't let me. So Aaron has learned that he can avoid talking about the horse shit that he claims his show is about if he just interacts with the chat and pretends there's interesting things going on. No offense to you guys. You have interesting things to say all the time. But not literally. It's like once in a while, you know?
This seems to all be a recalibration since the court, right? Like, he can't talk about Rekieta, can't talk about any of that stuff. So now he's recalculating on what he can talk about, and my God, it is nothing.
Yeah, it's always been there, but you're right that it's ramped up since he has nothing else to talk about now. You heard him even admit it, where he's like, you know, there's some bit that you guys might want me to spend 30 minutes on, and I've only got 7 minutes in me, because it's a holiday weekend. But in reality, I managed to read between those very narrow lines and say, I don't think the holiday has anything to do with it. I think it's just that Aaron isn't actually interested in any of this shit. What he's interested in is himself. Why he's never had more content to discuss than when he could talk about April and the Reketas and the polycule and all the drama going on. Now he can't really talk about any of that shit. So he just has to say, like, what's the chat saying? You know?
But the chat's got to be, my thinking on free chats saying, don't talk about this. They got to be only talking about that, right? And so
right.
he picks like the one thing that, oh, Spaz, I'm going to focus on that in the chat.
Yeah.
And 90% of it is about Rekieta.
And then I can make all these other people be like, boy, he's really spazzing. Those are all the people that were saying Nick Rekieta's name before. Now they're like, oh, he's freaking out about this. So it's all just a distraction. And he's willing to stop at nothing, even yelling at his girlfriend.
That's SP, right? SP, Slam Peace.
Oh, yeah, for those that don't know, SP is Slam Peace.
I really like that.
Which it's very sweet.
Yeah.
Which he lovingly calls his now longtime girlfriend. I think they've been together for over a year. He's been talking about marriage lately. So let's hear what this twat is up to, distracting him from his show.
Sending me. I'm on the fucking air, you guys. Stop sending me vaguely worded shit. It puts me in a fucking panic.
You guys.
Well, we know how to control you now. Thanks, Aaron.
We know how to control you. Also, we don't have your fucking phone number. Stop looking at your phone. This is one thing that I am blessed with. God wasn't particularly great to me when he was handing out genetics. But one thing he did do well, just from a podcaster's standpoint. You know what's on my phone right now?
What's that?
I don't have any fucking idea. No idea. No clue. Don't know what's on there because I can't see it. It would distract me too much from the show if I were to attempt to read my phone right now. I can't, for the life of me, see what's going on in the chat. So if I could bestow a little wisdom onto some of my fellow podcasters, take a little page out of my playbook, say, you know, Mike was blessed with this gift. Maybe I'll, for a brief moment in time, pretend to be blind and not be obsessed with the chat. Unless, here's one caveat. If you have zero plan for a show, if you have nothing outlined, you've done no prep work, if you're just turning the camera on and hoping people give you money, then just look at the chat. That's all you've got. That's your best bet. But if you planned something, that's what's crazy to me. Like Tuesday night show, we're talking about Ethan Klein lawsuit. And I've done prep work. Kaylee is doing prep work for it. Probably as we speak. Hard at work, even on the weekend. That Lucy Tightbox. If I was just like, hey, Kaylee, they didn't give me enough money. We're just not doing a show. She'd be like, what the fuck did I spend all this time on? But if you don't do any work for your show, then it's very easy to be like, oh, I guess we're not doing a show. You didn't give me enough money. Like, if you care about things and want to talk about them, then you're excited to do a show. This is what you're reduced to if you put no effort.
Oh my God. Stop. Stop hinting at shit. I have 3.5 hours before I can talk to anyone. So stop fucking going, it's spaz alert, or that was short-lived. What the fuck does it mean? I need to know.
You're the one talking to them. And I get Aaron's like trying to do a bit to stir up a reaction. But it's so idiotic because it's like you're the one talking to them. Stop talking to me.
I'm back.
He gets so emotional in his voice. Why are you talking? I have 3.5 hours that I can't talk to anyone. You're the one reacting. This is all fake. What you're doing is fake. I get that you can no longer talk about fucking another man's wife or having another man fuck yours. And that's going to be crushing to you.
Mm-hmm.
Find something else you're interested in. It's the... I've said this before. Aaron has always thought he's Anthony. And in reality, he's very clearly to the rest of us, Opie. Like, the parallels to Opie are endless. And one of the many are that Aaron doesn't have any real interests. I shouldn't say that. Like, when I hear him talk about the Vikings, I think he's interested in the Vikings. You know what I mean? Like, he does have interests, but there
Hello,
are
Birch.
things that are going to get people to click on his show.
Good to see you this Sunday morning. How are ya?
He's not skilled enough at them. Like, we heard him when he was talking about the Karen Reed case. He's like, oh, people just talk about Karen Reed because it gets clicks. If you talk sports, it doesn't get clicks. And my answer was, tell that to Pat McAfee, or pardon my take. I think they're doing all right by talking about sports. So Aaron is just mad that like his interests aren't getting him a ton of views. Now he tried that for a while with like Stuttering John. I believe that
Making
he was really
breakfast for
interested in
Sparkle
that,
Cat.
the
Ooh.
Dabbleverse.
What you
that
cooking up?
calls very gay. Think he
I had
was
myself
once
peanut butter and
really
jelly.
interested in. And collectively, the Dabbleverse said, well, we're not interested in you. Sorry, Aaron. And that's why Aaron created this shield of everyone being gay. Oh, you're all gay. And I don't like what you guys do. It's gay. But Aaron doesn't have any interests, much like Opie. So he's reduced to like yelling at the chat or having some fake fight with his girlfriend on air because he has nothing he's interested in. And Aaron will call like this. He's like, "Oh, reaction. People that
Blue
react
light
about me,
music
they're
one.
sad.
Okay.
I'm interested in this at the very least." Patrick Melton seems to be interested in it. Like the people that talk about Aaron are interested in the mania of this show, whereas Aaron doesn't have that. He doesn't have something that he can just talk about and make interesting to people.
Focus for the next 3.5 fucking hours, and I can't focus when people are hinting at shit.
Why not?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's very real. You see that passion?
good?
This fucking really pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. It really fucking pisses me off.
Well, this
when
guy
people
seems
know
like a
I'm-
real treat at home.
Thought we were relaxing for the 4th here. What are we doing?
I gotta tell you, if you told me this guy, if there were court documents,
Okay, good enough. Generators.
just hypothetically,
That's plugged right in.
if you told me there was a guy where there's court documents suggesting that he strangled his wife or girlfriend,
Aaron is a dumb
and,
slow. Oh, no
that's
kidding.
kind of
Hold
been
on, I
brushed
forgot.
under the rug. And then you showed
there
me
we go.
this clip, I'd be like, this guy, he seems like such a treat to have in the house, you know?
I'm doing a show, and they hint at shit. Like, I've had a life recently where, like, weird shit happens out of the blue for no fucking reason.
Out of the blue. Clear blue. Isn't that the damnedest thing? When you come home one day, you're totally unexpecting, unassuming. You just think, like, that's a nice day out. Nothing
So that one's
really
gaining
interesting
20
going
watts
on.
because of this guy.
Walk in the front door. Bam.
Extra
first
5
happening.
watts. But he doesn't need to be out
with another
here.
married couple. Bing, bang, boom. All of a sudden, oh, shit. I'm so surprised that I've stumbled into this. My decisions didn't have anything to do with it. Certainly. That much I can assure you. All of the foursomes I've been in, they've been sprung on me. It wasn't my decision to bring my kids to a drug death.
Okay, they're near music.
Absolutely not. I didn't play a part in it. That's the
Now-
interesting part of this clip. Not that he's like having this fake but kind of real fight with his girlfriend. That doesn't interest me. What interests me is the idea that he's like, shit just falls into my lap.
Cool.
Bad shit happens to me that I take no part in. Why, damn it? Like, that's how Aaron looks at this revenge porn thing. And but I gotta say, like, do I think
Is that still not warm
Aaron's
enough?
a picture of Cable
How's that possible?
Reno, that he should be behind bars? Not really. Like, my belief is that that's not how our tax dollars are best spent, is making sure Aaron pays for that. I don't really give a fuck at the end of the day. But to suggest you didn't play a role in that is wild. To just take a picture of a lady without her consent and send it to a guy while you're on the air. Like, just letting everyone know that that exists. That is a little crazy to be like, this shit just happens to me, man. It's the damnedest thing.
Right, he snitches on himself all the time.
Right.
He's a snitch.
And they should have put Gino in jail for that too.
Okay, that's got to be a warm environment, right?
It's the podcast he does.
Yeah, just being an interrupter on a podcast. My God, I can't watch it.
How?
Don't like being hinted
I literally
at.
have a cooker right next to you.
Just fucking tell me shit.
Isn't it insane? It doesn't even make sense as an argument. If you're doing it as a device where, like, the audience would go, oh man, that is a pet peeve of mine too. When someone close to me texts me as if we have an ongoing conversation. It's like, no, that happens.
What
all the
energy
time.
levels?
And by the way, the result of that was like SP referring to something they were talking about earlier. And he's like, oh, okay. So why do any of this on the air? Well,
okay.
the answer is he has time to kill.
It still doesn't count as a warm environment, though.
Super chat's done
Oh,
here, just so
speaking of time to kill, let's hit him.
so we don't load up at the end. Electra, got this one from Icon Buckets.
I come buckets $2. Broke right now, but a goal's a goal. We already did that one. That's
We did
okay,
that
but
one,
we
but-
can do it twice.
Hey, thanks again.
Thank you. Yeah.
I gotta say, reading super chats twice doesn't help me pay my mortgage. So what do you say? Come on, gang.
I
Pony
think
up.
technically, Icon Buckets, you owe us $2. That'll be 10% interest.
Well, that is true. We did put that on the books. I jotted it down real quick. So I've got you down for $4, and we're gonna need to see that other $2. I'm sorry you're going through something right now, but
That doesn't make any
deal's
sense.
real,
How it's not
you
warm.
know?
Don't make us send Kragers out there to bring you.
Fatty pneumonia.
The point of the-
$2.
that's the
Did
point
you
of
reach
this.
Seventh heaven because of the dad.
That might be tough. It will be tough to get through because, like, when we watch, like for example, when we watch Richard Ojeda clips, Craig gets too bogged down. He's like having a real argument with Ojeda about politics, and I have to remind him, no, Craig, we're laughing at this guy. He's a wacky guy. We're having a good time laughing at him. If we watch Seventh Heaven with Craig, the whole time he's gonna be like, and what he did really wasn't that bad. Like, if you think about it. And I'm gonna be like, no, Craig, we're talking about the character. We're not talking about Stephen Collins, you know. And he'll be like, oh, right.
See how short
Of
their dresses were,
course.
Mike?
Right,
Just saying.
exactly.
I come buckets another $2. Stole my nephew's piggy bank, all for the goal.
Hey, you know what? All's forgiven. I come buckets. You, although I think you might have given that before we made the deal that you owe us $2. But I'll still, you know what? I'm gonna let you off easy. So you're good. You're all paid up.
Speaking of spaz alert, here's a man that hosts some spaz sometimes.
Matt Napo, Mine
Oh,
Dog,
Mad Dog. I mean, Mine Dog. Whatever your name is.
$2. No comment.
Well, thank you, Mine Dog.
Thank you for the no comments. Yes.
Mine Dog is all right in my book.
Yeah, he's okay.
J-Bone Slocum, $2. Spaz alert for episode title contest.
We got that one.
It's not
That
bad.
is in the running, yes.
And our friend Joe from Virginia, $4.99. Happy Sunday, boys. My
There we
daughter
go.
won't eat today, but damn it, we need to pay that mortgage.
Thank you, Joe. One of the Havre de Grace 6. But your loyalty was not earned when you drove all the way to Havre de Grace to watch Tom Myers and Dad Fan. That I couldn't give a shit about. You giving me money? That's the real stuff that shows you're a fan.
Hell
Finally,
yeah.
Joe, I respect you. Thank you.
What's
Joe,
the
those
Havre
in-
de Grace?
What's Havard? How
The
dare you?
hub of comedy, Electra.
Oy.
And Joe, by the way, that was when houses were 2%. We're at 7% now, so feel free to kick in a little more.
In the interest of full disclosure, I think I'm at 6.5. So don't overshoot, guys. 6.5. Take a little 0.5% off for yourselves, and then give me money. What do you say?
There we go.
It is wild.
Yeah. Well, not really. If you think back in like the 70s, they were paying like 14, 15%. So this thing
alright.
goes up and down.
It makes me feel
That,
good.
yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do.
Dang Lizard says, for €2, confusing and uninteresting super chat to spaz about. So
Son
spaz.
of a bitch, what does he mean by that? Dang lizard. Is he gonna put this on his YouTube channel, that dang lizard? Is that what you're gonna do, pal? Are you gonna clip me, you son of a bitch? Is that your goal here? Why? Why, dang lizard?
How could you do this to me?
That's the best $2 you're spending.
He doesn't. Go follow dang lizard. I don't know what he does on that channel, but he's got one.
He does awesome clips. I see a lot of them from like the Hackverse and Johnverse and stuff. But he's very good. A rising star.
And those plugs ain't free, dang lizard. So I expect to
right.
see you back in the old super chats.
With interest. We're doing
Yes.
interest now.
And Dawn Fried Chicken, $4.99. I'm glad Craig's not here because I'm fresh out of jokes. Yeah, jokes
Oh,
about
no.
What do you mean?
daughter. You're fresh out of jokes about those?
He's been working hard. Don Fried Chicken works hard, so he deserves it. Don, it's a holiday week.
Weird.
You know, take it easy.
And Box Eating Dad, $1.99.
Is
Hi,
that
Box
close
Eating
enough for a
Dad.
toy?
Mike, you know I'm in a tough spot now, but for the goal.
It's much appreciated. And I could say Box Eating Dad has been with us since the beginning. I could say Box Eating Dad, don't sweat it. You've been a loyal friend of the show for many years now. And I do appreciate that. But that's not true. I'd be lying to you if I said I appreciated it. You gotta pay me today for me to respect you. And that goes
There's
away
red light right
by
here.
end of day, by the way. So you gotta pay me again Tuesday if you want my respect on Tuesday. So just keep that in mind, Box Eating.
Okay, red light. Red light. Toy.
And the last one here.
Toy.
J-Bone Slocum, $2 again.
Toy,
You read
toy,
mine
electricity.
Twice. Here's the $2 I owe.
Now that's how you do
Now
it.
that's guys. Let's give Jay Bones an award here. That's a guy who understands the goal. And I think if we read that chat a third time, I think he would have the integrity to pay us again.
I think so.
Electra, let's see if it.
No.
I did. By the way, I didn't see any interest with that. Just $2 and $2. That would be about.
Oh,
$2.50.
that's a good point. Jay Bones. What do you say?
All right. Up to dumb broads. Mike, we're gonna be here until 6 p.m. tonight.
Oh no.
He's just so interesting. We have to stop everywhere.
All right.
but
What are these dumb broads about? Oh, bitches do be crazy. I think I remember what this is about. Yeah. Important to remember that bitches be crazy.
It's my favorite sound drop. Yeah.
Oh, it turns out SP was just joking around because I didn't text her good morning.
Oh,
Sure.
that stupid slut. I'm glad we stopped the show for this.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that filthy whore. I'm so glad that we stopped the show to know that you guys were texting each other this morning. Who gives a
That was important.
Get a shit-eating grin on his face right now, Mike. I want to be you for 5 seconds.
Girls, stop being so needy, too. by
That
the
is
way.
hilarious.
That's what I freaked
you
out
are
about.
such a boob.
That's what I freaked out. That's what I was like.
Ain't I the worst? It might be the thing that just like gives me the douche chills the most about Aaron. Is his little like, ain't I a stinker attitude. Like he thinks he's adorable. In Aaron's mind, he's the precocious kid on a sitcom. You know, he's like young Manny in Modern Family. But what's nice about Aaron is he's never gonna grow up. You know, he'll always be cute to us.
Yeah, and he always has that shit-eating grin on his face, too.
He
Yes.
does. This is bad.
Can't just text me vagaries. And I understand that's how women communicate.
Why does he say it like that? Vagaries. The word is vague.
Because he's a
Nah, because
So
I'm
I
Aaron.
can't
I hope she just keeps doing that to you now.
I can
throughout the
pronounce
show.
things the way I
can't
want.
take that away from women because women are fluent in vagary. It's a universal. Here, let me tell you what I feel bad about in relationships. I'm going to tell you what I feel
Go
bad
ahead.
about
Enlighten us.
when I'm in relationships. I feel so terrible
Hey,
when
don't.
someone I'm with thinks I'm criticizing them when I'm not. And I try to make them understand, like, I'm not criticizing you. It's every fucking single one of you.
What a misdirect! You got me.
Damn,
I
what a prank.
thought you weren't being sexist, and then you turned left, and there you was.
I hate all saggy tits, not just yours.
What do you-
Okay.
Hmm.
This speaks to everything Aaron does. Is like he's Andrew Tate light. You know what I mean? Like he wants to be like this male influencer, but like he dips a toe into that and then doesn't really do it. When like Aaron does have a deep-seated thing with women, you know, and I shouldn't say that definitively because I don't know the full steel toe history, but like the clips I've seen of him getting fired for going after that woman, I'm never really this guy. It's like, hey, the lady's in a radio war, fucking go after her. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit?
What's a radio war?
But, like the way Aaron talks, like there is a weird thing he has with women. Which hey, I'm all for. Go for it, Aaron. I don't really give a shit. But it's just weird that you're in the middle of this like revenge porn case, and you have all these people saying all these things about you on the internet. You now have 2 women who have filed paperwork that have asked you not to speak about them anymore. One of them is your ex-wife. You were in a sexual relationship with both of these women, and they've both said, please stop talking about me publicly. And Aaron still has this thing like, women are the worst. It's like, maybe you're the worst.
Maybe we should move that down there.
And you can't help it.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
That's right. I am not saying that this is a you problem. This is a problem that is
That's in the bathroom.
endemic to your gender.
And then that is
you can't help
those.
this. You can't fight science.
Yep, that's true. They are the problem. And it's good to see, and I'm sure the judge in Minnesota will say, like, this guy seems like he's learned not to harass these ladies.
You know what? There is a line of thinking that this new Aaron actually is going to be worse for his case because he's already spazzed. He's already, like, this is worse for him. Just
He's
talk
got
about
more-
Ricada.
That hearing is not until October 2nd. He's got
Oh my
months to unravel, and we're seeing just the very early stages of it. And by the way, to be clear, I don't give a like if Aaron's just like, oh, this is what women do. I don't give a fuck about that. It's just in general, like the way you can tell he has a real issue
there we
with
go.
women, and I'm never that guy. I try never to be that
So
guy.
props
where it's
and
like,
flowers.
Here's what he's really saying. It's just Aaron does it so often that he's left me.
Am
no
I able to
choice
plant those
but to be like,
underground?
yeah, this guy's got
I guess I
an
can
issue with women.
try.
He does it all the time.
The greatest John law right now is
Just
the
leave that there.
paralegal who has to watch
That's
every
fine.
minute of steel toe and write down sort of everything that can be used against Aaron. That person's having a great time right now. They're just
He's too
bosses
busy.
are like,
Yeah, it's a holiday
you're doing
weekend.
a great job. Stress relief is the next one.
Oh, I hope that means whittling away at the goal. That's how I relieve stress.
Oh yeah.
It's bugging me. But
Sam Show says the real question is what's wrong with you today, Aaron? You shit your pants over a nothing text message. How long have people been watching this show? Do they not understand that me freaking out over nothing is like one of the funniest parts of this program? That it's
Oh,
a
God.
Funniest.
Oh God! Is that what we just watched?
Yeah, we
That was
all
funny?
loved the funniest part of this show.
That wasn't the stress relief. That was the comic relief that we just
Yes.
witnessed. Holy shit!
That was not the drama. That was the comedy.
I love doing that. You guys don't
performance.
you guys so don't get me. I'm having a blast when I do shit like that. Like when I'm freaking out over nothing, it's not lost on me that I'm freaking out over nothing, and it's kind of fun.
Oh, it's the
It's
audience.
kind of fun that for a job I get to.
We're analyzing what he just did. He's analyzing what
There
he
we go.
just did. Mike.
He's doing his own "Why Are You Laughing?" moments
Yes.
later.
It is. We're gonna make the ego. Oh my god.
Is this what I
Vent-
sound like when I analyze like Don Rickles or something?
No, because
No.
you're not Don Rickles.
Oh, good. That's a good
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were, it would still be amazing as Don Rickles. This guy, it's like the boringest guy on the planet analyzing something the boringest guy on the planet just did.
Here's what I did. Let me peel the curtain.
Okay, so these two
If I can get
plant a
inside
crop,
with
plant
you.
loamy soil.
What I was doing, and you as the audience don't
Okay, so I have to
understand
plant
this,
loamy
so I
soil
need to
finally.
explain it to you. What I was just doing was hilarious. I was being hilarious. Don't you get it? What's wrong with you people?
and yell things that other people would like to, and they hold it in and they don't get to. And I get to do it while making people laugh. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, it's
I'm
like a
always
stress
I'm
relief.
always holding up. This show that I do, where like we have clips and we react to things that I'm interested in. But meanwhile, what's simmering down below is I'm holding on to rage I have for my girlfriend, and I just want to say, "Don't text me, you fucking bitch!" But I don't have the guts to do that on air. I don't have the broadcasting acumen like Aaron. I'm not a skilled enough comedic mind the way Aaron is to just stop the show to do that every once in a while.
This is practically a therapy session.
Oh yeah, like much like you, I got shit I got to run around and drop off and do today, and then I got to pick up the kids, and then we got to go to the lake. Like my 10:30 to 12:30 is packed.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute.
Question: Who does give a shit?
My 10:30 to 12:30, much like you, man on a roof in July. Much like you, people counting down.
Ooh, I need boiled water.
At an
Oh,
office job, just trying to.
Guess we'll go boil some water.
Through your mundane day till you hit the weekend and try to distract yourself with a little steel toe.
Where's my
like
water
you,
collector?
At
Got the back.
10:30, I'll be running errands. What a pompous, out of touch asshole to be like, yeah, you're just like you guys.
Thank you.
10:30 a.m. is quitting time, but then I've got other stuff to do.
The weight of your backpack is going to crush you.
How did we get here, by the way? Someone was like, "Oh, you just freaked out on your girlfriend," and he's like,
Could have used the teleporter.
I have a life with at 10:30 in the morning. I have to go to the grocery store, and then I have to go to my parents' house on the lake. Do you understand? I have problems.
Thanks, Chef.
I'm just a if you cut me, I bleed. I'm a person.
I have 2 hours ahead of me that I know what I'm doing. You know how terrible that is?
And by the way, like, what errands is he running that are exactly 2 hours? From 10:30 to 12:30.
What a cool guy.
I'm jam-packed. What activity could that even be?
I'm thinking something's happening at 1. He's got to get it in by 1.
We'll hear something even more hilarious, I believe, right after Aaron says that. Someone else chimes in with something even more unbelievable.
I got to.
I'm pretty much nonstop.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Johnny crushes. This is a thing. I've talked about this before, where a trend I hate in podcasting is people telling you how busy they are all the time.
Yes.
Oh man, I got so like particularly comics that are like getting more successful. And by the way, they are very busy. They have tours and like the more popular and famous you get, the more responsibilities you have, the more things you're in charge of. I'm not saying I don't believe it. I'm not saying it's not true. Like when Bert Kreischer is telling you how busy he is all the time. Or Segura is a big culprit of this. When they tell you how busy they are, I believe them. I think that's accurate. But what's insufferable on a podcast is them being like, "Oh, I'm just so busy. I miss the days when I had no money and nothing." See, that's just how life works. You know, you have more responsibilities as an adult. Everyone gets them.
Yep.
When you get into your 30s, that's just what happens in life. Even if you don't have kids, it's crazy. People can find things to be busy with. It's not interesting podcast fodder to be like, man, there are 2 hours later where I'm going to be packed with stuff to do. I don't give a shit. Talk to me now about the stuff you're interested in talking to me about. I don't care that you got to go to the grocery store later. It doesn't affect my life. It's not interesting to me.
That kind of podcasting is Schaub-like to me, because Schaub's always got.
Schaub is one of the worst offenders.
Yeah.
I run this many businesses, and I.
Yeah, Schaub's
bring
annoying
my
for that.
Kids to baseball practice. It's like, do you think bringing your kids to baseball practice is something that the listener isn't faced with? Probably to a much more severe extent than you are, Brendan. Like, yeah, that to me is just. It should be banned from podcasting. The idea of being like, I'm so busy now. People don't understand how busy I am. No, we get it. We can wrap our minds around it. And the people listening to you are probably also busy.
Capital of Massachusetts, I believe.
So,
Capital of
Why can't I put it there?
Yeah, it is Massachusetts.
Okay.
We have a real Johnny Crutches on our show. We're about to learn. So me and Craig did a bonus show the other day, and we talked a little about Johnny Crutches in there. Because something came up on Steel Toe where Aaron said that July has 31 days. I'm sure they were on the precipice of something hilarious and interesting. And Aaron says, July has 31 days. And Johnny Crutches goes, wait, always? And Aaron's like, what do you mean? And Johnny goes, does it always have 31 days? Because I know some months change. It was the most incredible. I don't think I've ever heard something quite that dumb.
That stupid?
Ever said
Yeah.
on a podcast. But
Impressive.
man, like if like on Stern, if like Gary the retard said that or something like that, I'm excluding that. I'm saying from a guy who seems to be functional. Like I think Johnny Crutches as a kid, right?
Yeah.
That
You
is-
don't need to have a brain to
I don't know.
fuck somebody,
I
though.
think he is a child. You guys let me. I could be way off on that. Maybe I totally misunderstood a joke or something. But I thought he is a child. And this man, the wisdom he's bestowed, it must be like I Am Sam, that movie with
He does have
Sean Penn and Dakota Fanning. The child must be raising Johnny Crutches. Because I
Yes.
can't imagine having a kid and the kid being like, "What's the date today?" And Johnny's like, "Well, there's no way to really tell because the calendar's always changing." Like that was incredible to me. And this is a little more of the insight. Like I just thought Johnny Crutches was a physically disabled guy.
Ah, you don't think he was a big dumb dummy?
Both kinds of disabled. Hey, you guys decide. Tell me if this is another one of the more ridiculous clips you've ever heard when it comes to someone's intelligence. They're going over state cap.
Massachusetts.
I mean, they're going over state. That wasn't clear by the title. They're going over state capitals because I guess there's one that I don't think he knew the capital of Minnesota, which is the state he lives in. So Aaron's actually a decent instinct by Aaron. Let's see what else this rube doesn't know. What's the capital of the state that I live in, Massachusetts?
Come
Shit,
on,
I should
you
know
can do
this
this. You can do this.
Yeah, take that off.
Fuck.
Do it. You're thinking too hard. Go with your instinct.
That's a fair. You know what? Aaron's giving him out. You might be thinking, as often happens with state capitals, you're like, well, it can't be Boston. He wouldn't even add. That's too obvious, right? Boston is so far away from Johnny Crutch's radar, you're gonna be mystified. If that was his thought, if he's like, well, it can't be Boston, I don't know another town in Massachusetts or another city. I don't. Worcester, is that a place I've heard of? If you were like
Worcester.
that, oh, okay, I'm not really begrudging you for that. Listen to Johnny's process here. This is wild.
New York? No.
Hold on, go back.
New York.
What did he just say?
New York?
What?
What he said?
I believe so.
I'm sorry, what?
Listen to this.
That's insane.
Fuck.
Do it.
Uh,
You're thinking too hard. Go with your instinct.
New York? No.
Okay, when Aaron said you were thinking too hard, it didn't mean stop thinking.
You're right.
It didn't mean just have no thoughts in your head. New York? How would that be possible, Johnny? What does that mean? Oh, what's the capital of Massachusetts? Another state?
He watches no sports. Come on. How do you not know Boston is
That would
New
be
York's
wild. If
Is it-
the Yankees Red Sox rivalry was interstate, that would be incredible.
It's an intra-league scrimmage. every time they play.
Intrastate, I'm sorry.
In New York. I've got a cat yelling at me, so I want to mute it so you don't bitch about him.
I
Fucking
like
idiot.
when
I
people
don't.
do that when they're like, I just woke
Yeah.
up. There's so much craziness going. How could you expect me to think
Overlaps
of
the
a
structure.
state capital right now? Of course, I think New York is in Massachusetts. I have a
Ugh,
cat
fine.
in the other room. I can't think at a time like this. I love when people do that, where you're like, "Hey, what's 6 times 8?" And the guy's, "I just woke up, man. What are you doing to me? What is this?"
Starting to understand why Aaron has his own co-host as himself.
No.
Yeah.
You're right. The conversation was much more
Not
scintillating
good.
when it was Aaron and Aaron co-hosting.
At least I understood it. I understand.
City that's in fucking Massachusetts.
Why is it rotated like this? I hate this stupid random
Uh,
axis that goes on.
Again, I don't know.
How's that
Red
possible?
Sox?
It's a wall. Just put
Now,
the wall
That
here.
is, I was almost mad at Aaron when I was listening to this because I'm like, well, you just gave it away.
Cannot be
Fun is
placed
that
here.
for
Why
this
not?
game? Obviously, he's going to say the Boston Red Sox. Now you've ruined the game, Aaron. But shame on me for questioning Aaron's broadcasting instincts because that was of no help.
Chicago. Don't they have
It's
Sox?
upsetting.
Hey, you're actually too close.
Fine, I'll expand it. I don't want to, but I will.
Philly? Philadelphia?
Philadelphia. You're saying
Yeah, the
Philadelphia is
Philadelphia Red Sox.
Uh-huh.
the capital of Massachusetts.
I'm telling you, I don't fucking know.
Boston.
Oh shit.
Boston's the only city in Massachusetts, my man.
I mean, that's not true. But I get. But to Aaron's point, like, yeah, that's the only one you would think of. Why not just throw that out, even just as a gift? Like, I know it's not this, but Boston.
I don't get how it could be on,
City anyone
like,
would know
how it
it's
could
not
do
this.
that, but I can't
That-
sit
that
on the
was
wall.
Wild, where I was like, well, I just don't make fun of Johnny Crutches anymore because, like, he's got to be dealing with a lot. Like, that's not a functional adult.
Yeah, I mean, those two answers were unexpected. That's
Why
for
is it
sure.
unplaceable? It says it just can't be placed here.
The
It was
capital
there
Massachusetts
before,
is
and now I
stunning.
fucked it up because I decided to
No,
move
that's
things.
Definition of capital is a little off, I think.
And can I tell you something? What's even crazier? Aaron does nothing with that. Like, that clip ends, and he's like, all right, what's the capital of Oregon? He just-
Salem. I know that one.
I think they both actually got that one wrong, but you're right,
Okay.
yes. Yeah.
I almost got killed there.
No, we've all had Salem experiences.
What?
Salem, yeah.
Come on, come on.
All right, well, moving on.
Just leave that there.
I don't know why you can't just place things where you want them to.
It's like Aaron.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
now move on to the next one.
Interesting.
Can't be placed here.
Need motivation. That's the next one.
Okay, yes, I can't be bogged down with where Electra's been murdered around the country. I got
Attempted.
attempted murder. I'm sorry. I've got to. We need motivation. We're talking about Johnny Crutches guessing state capitals, Electra being assaulted.
This is quite
in
upsetting,
different
actually.
states. Let's focus. Let's get our heads in the game here. I need motivation. I gotta start thinking goal again. So let's get back to it.
Yeah. 270 away from tomorrow morning. We got an hour and a half left. You know, there is something about being
That's all I-
ahead where you've made $35 in a show and you go,
Fuck. I fucked up. I shouldn't have moved that block.
I guess we're ahead.
What
I'd
a-
like to make
what a
more.
Cunt. What an ungrateful cunt. It is so infuriating to me to hear this man. So, what the people have done is knock out the goal of the current day that Aaron is in. And this ungrateful son of a bitch is saying, like, yeah, I guess.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can do. I just have to fucking expand it now.
You gave me money yesterday that has gotten me through to tomorrow. But what about today? Today there's no goal. And Aaron is still saying, why haven't you given me more money? What a horse's ass this man is. How just disrespectful to his audience can he be? To be like, I guess we've made enough money. It's fine.
Charge!
Thank you.
Kill yourself.
Money is a great motivator. I will say that.
The only
Money
motive.
is a fantastic motivator. If like the contributions were rolling in, I'd be fucking bounced. I mean, I think I've done a fine job as is,
Fine.
but right now I'm looking at
That was a legit. If you're watching, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. That was a legitimate jaw drop that I did, and I've heard the clip already, and it still stunned me that he's like, "Listen, if you want me to do a good show, how about paying me?" And this is after they already did. They've paid. This show has been bought and paid for. The goal has been knocked out. He's already accepted that money. And he's like, I mean, if you guys want me to try today, how about paying me for tomorrow's show too? And then I'll put effort into today's show, and then tomorrow continue to wonder why you aren't paying me.
There's just no way to shove that in there, huh?
That's an important element.
Did he actually snap?
He snapped his fingers at us.
Oh my god, did he really?
Yeah, he's like,
That's
I could be doing boom, boom, bang, boom, boom, these things, and I'm not doing them. That's
Come
what
on,
I'm doing.
let's go.
Here, listen for it this time.
I'd be.
So what? Do I need to
bounced.
move
I
it
mean,
down?
I think I've done a fine job.
I'm not fucking with that wall. I'm not.
But,
I can't.
Right now I'm looking at the clock going.
I can't.
"Hour and a
I
half
can't
left.
have another fuck up like that. I'm gonna freak out.
But it,
By the way, new show title, As Is. Because that's what you get when you watch Aaron's show. You get it as is.
That would be like if you told. By the way, to again peel back the curtain here, the super chat thing that I do. I think you guys have watched long enough to know that's obviously a bit. You don't have to actually pay my mortgage for that show if that wasn't tongue in cheek enough for you. But what's crazy to me, even if it wasn't a bit, if I was being 100% serious, to then halfway through the show that I've already prepared, we have the clips ready to go. If I was just like, Casey, how much money have we made? And you told me some number, and I was like, all right, let's just get through these clips, and I'll fucking get out of here. Just play the clips, and I'll throw a couple comments in, and then we'll get out for the day. It's like, you've already got the material, Aaron. Make a show out of it. Don't go like, I guess we'll talk about this stuff, but you guys really aren't paying me. It's so crazy to treat your audience like this. And frankly, I don't give a fuck about Aaron's audience. Whatever. But this is so egregious that I have to step in. That someone has to step in and say this is wrong.
I think it's audience abuse.
It really
you have to protect Ballsack and all those members in that chat over there with the great names.
Ballsack's a good man.
Yeah. If we made a run, oh my God, you know how pumped I get. So go ahead and keep us ahead.
Ew.
I have a
Well,
feeling
that's the audience's motivation is literally to watch Aaron be happy. It reminds me of the late great Dave Cullinane, my friend, who said that he's like, I don't really care about my birthday, but my kids get really excited.
Hot dog.
And I was like, do you think they really do? Or are they just putting on a good face for Dad? Hey, Dad, it's your birthday. He's like, yeah, my kids get really excited for my birthday. Like, to think that is wild. Aaron thinks like, hey, isn't your enjoyment from this show, like when I'm really happy about the goal, isn't that what you like most? And first of all, for most of us, it's actually the best part of the show is when he's bummed that no donations are coming in. This is the best part to me,
we like to watch
and
him
I
struggle.
assume many others out there. But let's pretend that actual Steel Toe fans exist that want Aaron to talk about the subjects he's prepared. Why would they give a fuck about how much money has come in? I've never been able to understand that, and Aaron's never done a great job articulating.
Mike, I have a whole new philosophy here. I think psychologically, Aaron does this show. We are his mother. He's doing this show to his mother because he thinks we like it when he's happy. Who the fuck cares if you're happy? Your mom, that's it.
Yeah.
Who thinks he's goofy and silly? His mom. Like, he is doing this show, like, subconsciously.
There might actually be something to that, because he talks about being a good boy and all that. Like,
if
you're right.
you watch it from this perspective now,
What a
things are
weirdo.
gonna start to make sense why he's like, aren't I a good little boy? Who would you say that to?
Yeah,
Look
like
at that.
I've buried my past. I've learned all these lessons. I think you're onto something, Casey. Groundbreaking. Tweet that out, folks. Casey has just blown this case wide open.
Yeah, we're all Ballsack's his mom. We are all his mom.
that tomorrow morning, I was really
New title, Ballsack's his mom.
hoping that we get through tomorrow morning, before tomorrow morning, and
Listen
You
to
think
that
it's gonna
sentence.
come up
I
against
hit
it?
I
it.
have
Listen to that sentence.
Look, Mom, I have money
where's the
for 2
column?
days. I'm doing good, Mom.
I really thought we were gonna get through tomorrow morning before tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Like he's literally saying, I wish we could just get tomorrow's show over with now. Like that's not me reading into his words. That's what he's saying.
But
He
if
is
we
saying
made a
those
run,
things.
oh my God, you know how pumped I get. So go ahead and keep us ahead. I have a feeling that tomorrow morning, I was really hoping that we'd get through tomorrow morning, before tomorrow morning, and
You think it's gonna come up against it?
I have a feeling that we're going to be knocking out a goal tomorrow morning. I do. I think we're going to be knocking out.
How
a
could
goal
they
tomorrow.
do that to you, Aaron?
Sorry.
How could
Yeah, what
these
assholes.
ungrateful pieces of trash do that to you?
Mom, don't do this to me, Mom.
Well, hopefully.
They haven't
Hopefully.
paid you in advance. There's a commercial I always get on YouTube, and I'm sure I'll get it more now that I'm talking about it. But there's a commercial I always get. If it's for some app, and I forget what the name of it is, but the premise of the app is like they pay you in advance. They give you your paycheck early. And one of the commercials I get is some lady going like, "Isn't it ridiculous that you work every day and your employer only pays you every other week?" And I always
No.
hear that commercial and I'm like, nah, that seems like a pretty reasonable trade-off. I wouldn't want my paycheck every day. But Aaron is saying like, no, you guys are being silly. Why? I work for you every day. Why don't you pay me every day instead of once a month or once every 2 weeks? You should give me money every day for the good job I'm doing every single day. It's crazy. It's just not how the economy works. It's not how anything works.
I'm wondering if
I wish there was something I could put here.
Like you have done, where it's just, you know, once or twice a month, where it's
I don't know
just
how I did it the
couldn't do it
first
once or
time.
twice a month.
Like, I
Once a
have
year
it
is
down there at
fine.
the bottom.
No, I'm saying Aaron. If
Yeah.
Aaron did a goal show, could he generate more money on the goal show days to make up for all the other days where he's hustling this goal thing? Like, just
I
do a
wonder
goal
how
show.
long that would take to dry up. And now that we're saying it, there's a chance he'll do it. So I'll be interested to see.
Knocking out a goal. I wanted to stay ahead the whole week. I really did, but I got to do a show.
I mean, why not do a telethon at the beginning of the year and just get ahead 6 months? You know?
Right. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Hey, let's
smart.
make $100,000 today,
Yeah.
and I will.
Stop asking
me
me for money.
for the rest of the year.
He'll just disappear.
That's worthy of that. We're a whopping 270 away. Yeah, I'd say unless we got under 200 today, like during the morning show, I don't think we're gonna hammer out.
Could still happen.
It's possible. We'll see.
By the way, like it shouldn't. What we just said.
Yeah.
actually shouldn't be
Whatever. It's better
because,
than.
like, there's on Patreon.
Better than
you can
not,
Go subscribe
I guess.
For the year. You get a little deal out of it. So you get a year's content for $50 or $100 or whatever the number is. That seems reasonable. If you did a goal show at the beginning of the year, so let's knock out the goal for the whole year. In theory, that should actually be doable because each individual would only have to pay you X amount of dollars. You know, $100 or something. But with Aaron, it's no. You have to be a member, you have to pay every single month, and then on some weeks you have to give me
Okay,
upwards of $400. Like if you look at those leaderboards that he keeps, sometimes the leader is $400+ for the week that they've given Aaron. That's more than you spend for a year of almost any Patreon. I don't know of a Patreon that charges you $400 for the year. That's crazy.
Nope.
I
and,
got Aaron does it.
I'm getting a little scared here, Mike, because the next one's called Losing Lead, and that is fucking with my OCD.
Oh,
We've
fuck.
built this lead.
Oh, I've been dicking around this whole time. I didn't know we were going to lose the lead at some point. All right, now you're going to get serious, Mike. I'm sorry. I've been goofing off all this time. We better not be losing the fucking lead here. This better be mislabeled because I don't like the sound of it.
Maybe it's losing lead. Maybe we're losing
I
something.
hope so.
Oh, shit. 270 away from tomorrow morning's goal. We're one of the happiest things. One of my happiest things is when we're ahead by
People give me
one. One of the
money.
saddest things is when we
That
stop.
lead diminishes.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's the-
There is so much that he just said in those few words there. First of all, one of the happiest moments he experiences is getting ahead of the goal. This
Yeah,
is
it's
a
like
man
one of the
with,
only things he
4
cares
children,
about.
right? Doesn't he have a bunch of kids?
Not as exciting as being ahead in the goal, Mike.
This is one of the greatest things I could experience. Is being ahead of the goal. But here now he's like, I'm losing that happiness, and you're doing it to me. That's the next phase of what he's saying here. You, the audience, you're taking away my happiness. Listen, I may not like every comment that comes in, you know? Sometimes they hurt my feelings, these people. But to have a relationship with your audience,
Oops.
where you regularly say, hey, you're taking away my happiness by not giving me money. That is, like, truly
Insane.
sick. It's such a disgusting notion. The idea that the audience is tormenting Aaron by not giving him
So I have to use
more
the
money.
shitty
They've already
stairs?
given some money, but now they need to give him more money or he's losing his happiness. That's a sick codependent relationship.
They're teasing.
I guess.
And they get him halfway there, they're not finishing him off, you know? You're just letting him stand there with a boner. That's not cool.
Yeah, you there. You that is giving me $5 instead of $10. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you taking away my happiness? That is a real sickness. But now, on top of those other two attributes that we just piled up here, the third, the icing on the cake, he's $270 ahead.
Yes,
He's still way ahead. He's into tomorrow's goal. It's crazy.
The lead diminishes. It makes me, I'll be honest, it makes me sleep. I'm sleepy right now. I'm tired doing this morning's show. I think those people who say that the goal like keeps us amped, keeps the adrenaline up, I think they're kind of right.
Part of that is true.
Well, you're welcome, dickhead. I've been saying
That's
that for a year. You accused me of stealing the Beggy Monster from you. That's how you've slandered my name.
Uh-oh.
And all I do is try and help the program, you son of a bitch.
You're just trying to make him happy the whole time, not sad.
All I did was try and get everyone to respect the goal. And you gave me bupkis, Aaron. That's what I got out of this deal. You shit on me for it.
Yeah, and he was like, the goal's not a thing, it's not a noun, and look who's nounted it up with goal now.
He's like, hey, I think they're right. I think all those people that said we need the goal, they're right. Well, you're welcome. I've been streaming it from the mountaintops.
All those streamers that did goal shows, specifically titled Goal, all
Yes.
them. Yeah,
Yes.
I think they're a little bit right.
a little bit.
I don't mind the occasional no goal day,
But not too
but I
often.
think I might appreciate.
Because I'll have nothing to talk about. If we do it too often, I'll have literally nothing to say.
By the way, no goal day does not exist because we are at a no goal day, and he is not happy.
He's
This
talked
is-
about the goal an extensive amount.
More.
Yeah.
More than he usually would.
Yes,
And he's talked about, this is a no-goal day, and he spent most of his time talking about how someday there might be a goal again. And how we should all prepare for that. This is like
What, seriously,
this is
the
like when
half
people
wall
were
doesn't have one?
crazy about COVID. Like, I'm
Oh.
talking years in, where they started to be like, "Did you hear there's a new strain? Huh? Yeah, there's another. We better stay inside this winter."
Okay, I am not
And everyone's
moving
like, "No, we did
those.
that for a couple of. We're good. No big deal." And they're like, "I don't know. I'm hearing this one's dangerous," and they're saying it with like a smile on their face. You're like, you're hoping it comes back? That's what Aaron is with the goal. He's like, I don't know. Tomorrow there might be a goal. You guys might have to give to the goal tomorrow. Don't you want to get ahead of that?
He's like walking through the desert and given 2 days of water, and he's like, "What's this extra day worth? I don't even want this, because then I have to gotta think about next week's worth. Just give me the day."
Those
This
greedy
menu
cheeks
keeps
with those
breaking.
$1 and dollar bills. He's just squirreling them away in those greedy cheeks of his and smiling coyly at us.
the side
Well.
quest of the goal.
Missing the rush, I assume, of the goal.
I gotta be honest, I'm with him. Like this, just talking about the goal from a perspective of being way ahead, that's not doing it for me. That's not getting my juices flowing.
Yeah, see, it's those right
I
there.
need
Like they're,
is
I
left
somehow
field.
put it
I
inside the
need to
wall
think
and
the
it works,
goal-
but I can't change it now.
Uh-oh. What are you looking at me like that for? Is the goal right behind me? Ha! That's what I need in my life. I need the goal to be looming over me at all times.
Let's continue on with today's show. Maybe the next story we'll do will be the one where we make
The
a
half
couple
wood
of
wall, I
bucks.
can't skin that.
What do you
know what I
mean?
think?
Are you
What
serious?
Does that mean? The next story will be the one where we make a couple of bucks. Like Aaron is an old time stories here. I've got stories for sale.
He's a gumball machine. Put a nickel in, you get a star.
I think it is. There's like when you have a goal, when you're not ahead and you have a goal, there's
Stop by
that
for
rush.
$1 for stories. You're gonna want to read this, folks. Tucker Carlson had RFK on his podcast.
See,
Hear
I can't-
ye,
I
hear
can't
ye.
replace that.
Come one, come all. Just takes $1. Step right up.
Like the gifted memberships and everything, and it's knocking down a number and it feels good. And then when like everybody's chilling, everybody's hanging back and they're like, fuck, we're so far ahead, who gives a shit? Like you lose that.
Do you?
We're on our chillin' yacht where we don't have to
The
donate.
fantasy land that this man lives in. Like, I'm just, where we're sitting, listening to Steel Toe. we're all just, because first of all, he's already explained it's a holiday weekend. This was Tuesday, by the way. He's like, it's a holiday weekend. No one's working. So he's like, hey, I know where you guys are right now. You're on your pool floats. You're lounging, umbrella drink, soaking up those rays, baby. But here's what I gotta do. I'd be an irresponsible broadcaster if I didn't remind you. Float to shore. Grab that wallet of yours, because we're not in vacation mode yet. You can relax while you want. The picture Aaron has painted is like we're all being lazy while we listen to this show. And what you should be doing is checking your finances. Get in your Fidelity account, move whatever money around that needs be moved, and clear up some space for the toe. We're not on the 4th of July yet, baby. Well, we're getting to the holiday, but we're not there yet. Go back a little ways, because I want to hear him describe what the audience is doing right now. This is imagining these people at home like, hey man, this is a week not to stress. We've done it. We've knocked out the goal. And Aaron reminding you, no, you haven't actually. It's such a crazy relationship to have with your audience.
He's such a huge
I
asshole.
put my checkbook away. You mean I gotta take it out again? God damn it.
Rush of like the gifted memberships and everything, and it's knocking down a number, and it feels good. And then when like everybody's chilling, everybody's hanging back, and they're like, "Fuck, we're so far ahead. Who gives a shit?" Like you lose that rush. Yeah. And then you're like,
You lose that rush. We're so far ahead. Who gives a shit? Boy, it's much like the old adage of the tortoise and the hare, isn't it, Aaron? Your audience is that arrogant hare who's gotten such a lead. And it seems the tortoise, which is, I guess, just numbers? I don't know. It's the goal? The tortoise is the goal. And it's slow and steady. It's creeping up on them. They don't realize they could lose this race. They're being, frankly, pompous, these assholes, that thought they could take a day not to give to the goal.
You see that? Like, I can't get it back into that spot it's in.
Disrespectful of them. Frankly, thoughtless. That they thought they could just take a day to themselves. And you know why that is? Because they're not experiencing the rush. Usually, it's like, what was that Jason Statham movie, Crank? Where he's got to keep his heartbeat going?
Yes.
Usually it's like that. We're right up to the last minute. Aaron's like, guys, we need more money. We're $50 away. Aaron.
Why is this the half wall not skin up? Like I just
This is my
don't.
lifeblood. This is giving me a reason to live. But today, they don't need that adrenaline. They're just like, hey man, Lord Steven got us.
Yeah, like it's snapped in there even though it's not supposed to.
And then what happens there is you get lackadaisical. You forget. You're like, oh fuck. I forgot there's gonna be a goal tomorrow. Shit! I better get ahead of this.
Yes, we have.
I'll just leave that there, I guess. Put a weapon rack on it or something.
Because then kind of what we're doing is we're just doing like rip and read. We're just like, all right, next story, next story.
Yeah.
You're not
The
really
excitement dies down a little.
Yeah, you're not really
What?
in the chat as.
What? If I'm giving you money, you're not trying hard now? You son
Correct.
of a bitch! I thought your motivation was totally hinged on whether or not we gave you money. Now we give you enough money
yeah.
that you don't have to worry about money until tomorrow. And you're still like, all right, rip and read. Fuck it, there's bombing in the Middle East. I don't know. What did we bomb Iran or something? I don't know. Johnny, anything interesting happened in your life? Oh, you don't know where Massachusetts is? All right. Let's talk about that for 5 minutes, I guess. What an asshole.
As much because if there's not Rumble rants and super chats, I'm not really going into the chat. But if there's Rumble rants and super chats, I'm going.
We've seen you do it. You've almost exclusively done it.
Going into the chat. I'll pick out a few free ones while I'm doing the other ones.
Yeah,
like,
whatever.
There's nothing
It's
to
the best I
read.
can do with the wall.
There's nothing to read. We just continue on. So we're 270
So he's
away
saying,
from.
Hang on.
if you want him to do a good show, you have to be super chatting. Not just from a monetary perspective. Of course, That is paramount.
There.
That's the lifeblood.
Now it
of
looks
Steel
cleaner
Toe.
on this side
So
at least.
do be giving, but also the reason you want him to be super chatting is because without that, he won't look at the chat at all, and without that, there is no show. All he's doing is, as he says, ripping and reading. Just reading.
Yeah, I have to leave that like that.
Oh, TikToker was arrested for some wacky
There we go.
shit in wherever the fuck, Minnesota. All right, next story. That's what his show is. If you're not pumping that chat, keeping the chat lively. Why are you guys paying for this experience? It seems like you're the boss. You keep the lights on there. Why are you paying for this? You should be getting paid for giving Aaron something to talk about.
Yeah,
Tomorrow morning,
but
and it looks like our
fortunately, I
time
don't think that's how it
as
works.
a show that is ahead is
Arcing to a close.
coming to an end. We got about an hour left today, and then we've got 2 hours tonight. So we got about 3 hours of being ahead left, and then we got one more day. Again, I need to make it very clear. The goals need to be knocked out in advance. So, like, if we get
They have to be.
Imagining the church bells sounding as the clock strikes 3 hours, where Aaron has to close down Steel Toe Inc. behind. I tasted that Rocky Mountain High for a moment, but you can't live life up there, you know?
I paid one bill ahead, and it felt good. I paid it before it came in. It's amazing.
There's still a goal. No Thursday show. Like I said, it's got to be get ahead and stay ahead, or
Punishment.
I'm gonna take a nice early 4th of
Vacation?
July trip.
Or just do that. So I'm going to I'll be in New Jersey for the weekend, going to a Yankees game.
What's the capital?
New Jersey, I actually don't know. Boston.
I don't know. Boston. Congratulations. That's correct.
But I'm going with or without you guys. Sorry, you don't take part in that part of my life. You know, I'm doing a Tuesday night show to try and make it up to you, and maybe I'll do if things are going on. Maybe I'll do a show Monday when I get back or something. But I don't do. Here's what I don't do: is make you some guilty party in my life where it's like, I don't get to enjoy myself if you do give me money, but if you don't give me money, then I'll make you feel guilty. There's this, I keep calling it codependent, but I feel like I'm misusing that. It's one-way dependence, right?
Yeah, there's no co about it.
But he's
We're not
making them
dependent on
feel codependent in some
Yes.
bizarre way.
He's trying to trap you into codependency. That's his game with his
Aaron.
ladies and his fans.
Aaron, you want to take Thursday off? Here's my advice. Just fucking do it. Who gives a shit? Some people might give you shit for it and be like, hey, what the fuck? I thought we were getting a Thursday show. And by Monday, that'll be out of your life, the idea of that comment. If you keep doing good shows, no one will give a fuck that you weren't around Thursday. It's so strange to hold them hostage, where you're like, I guess you guys don't want a Thursday show. What does that ring? You gonna?
Yeah, it's my phone. Sorry, I'm turning it down.
No, I thought we were close to the goal. I was
Yeah,
like, wow,
no.
600,000 already? Very good.
All right, should have stayed in bed. What?
If you think the title is bad, that's where it's going. If you're like, oh, Mike's doing that classic misdirect. Nope. This is where we're going. Where Aaron's just like, I guess I shouldn't have woken up today. So far we've heard him
Yeah,
say,
you know, very
hey,
mature.
I guess you guys don't deserve a show on Thursday. You pieces of shit. You ungrateful brats. You're all spoiled, and I'm taking your Thursday show away. Now he's saying, I shouldn't have even woken up today. There was no reason for me to get out of the bed this morning.
Please show me that. We are $250 away from tomorrow morning's goal. I would love it if I would go back to the chat after a story and we'd see a little a run up here. At the very least, we got to get to the dentist's favorite time.
No, you
today.
don't.
Oh, no, we don't.
We started at 300 away
I could
from
explain what
tomorrow.
that means, but I don't.
Not
I don't care.
Just good. All right. So deal.
Moving on.
We'll soldier on.
Handshake.
Morning's goal.
All right,
We
that's fair.
If
but
we wrap up at 2:50, this is a pathetic show, and I should have stayed in bed. Are you kidding? Like, even on a day when we're...
What? No, Aaron. You're not missing the goal by 250. You're $250 away from a goal that hasn't happened yet, which would be tomorrow's goal. You have the rest of this show for people to give you money, and the evening show. And you've already gone to the mode of, all right, I guess you guys don't fucking like the show. I guess you all hate me. I guess I'm just a stupid, ugly bitch that you all hate. And we have to go, oh no, Aaron, you're so pretty. Oh no, Aaron, we like you so much. You're our best friend. We love you. And he's like, really? You mean it? You guys like me?
Of
Yes,
course, Aaron.
Sweet baby. Of course. Here's some money. Here, have a few dollars. That's how much we love you. Oh, good. Because when you don't give me money, I start to think you guys don't like me. This is the manipulative stuff that we heard Keanu talk about. And she's apparently forgotten she said that, but she was right. We're like, this is manipulative Aaron. This is what his spouses have had to deal with, and people in his life have had to deal with this guilt trip of like, okay, I guess you don't like me anymore. I guess I'll go away for a while. And we're like, Aaron, but what are we going to do Thursday without you? Here's money.
And Aaron, next time you get ahead, right? Next time Steven gets you 800 ahead, total the amount for the week that you need, right? So if it's 2,500 for the week that you need, you'll be like, all right, well, we're 2,470 away for the week. That way I don't feel like it's day-based. Like, he's basing it on...
Your math was a little off there, but...
Well, you get what I'm saying.
I get
Like,
what you're saying.
I feel like I'm worrying about the day, but we got the day covered. But if you told me, like, there's a bigger goal out there for the week, I might pull the checkbook out again, you know?
I guess, but also I don't give a fuck if this guy has made enough money for the week.
No, he needs to be happy, Mike.
Okay.
I don't imagine, like, so there are people that just out of the kindness of their heart, they don't even really give a fuck about this show, but they hear me on, like, Kirk's show or whatever, and they're like, hey, Mike, you know what? Here's $5 a month. It's nothing to me. I like you. You seem like a nice guy. I can't imagine, as nice as those people are, and as much as I appreciate that, if they go home and think like, God, but is that $5 a month going to be enough for him to pay his, like, what are his other finances like?
Oh, I can't skin that one.
That's
Okay,
a
so
sickness
let's
that
leave it
they're
as
dealing
is.
with that I can't.
I can
consume
skin this.
myself with worrying about, you know, like that's so crazy. If Aaron's trying to make them not just pay him to be nice, but then also like worry about his
Excuse me.
finances on a day-to-day level.
Let us see a P&L, Aaron, every day. Let's see what your costs are. Let us really get in with you on this business of your life. Let us own part of you.
I've said it before. People will be more excited and ready to pay their taxes if every year you got a breakdown. Hey, here's what your tax money went to. You know, we paved this road, we funded this school, blah blah blah. Then people might actually be like, hey, my taxes are going somewhere. I'm ready to pay my tax money next year. If Aaron gave us a list, like here's what the goal money goes to, then I would be like, all right, I want to help Aaron pay this bill. But what I believe to be true is that we're just funding a lot of Aaron's golfing that he does.
And that's probably
Yes.
why 10:30 to 12:30 is very specific
He's swamped.
timing.
He's playing 9. Yeah.
Because you can get 18 in at 1 p.m., but if you go at 3 p.m., you can't get 18 in. So my guarantee is that he's golfing that day.
We're ahead. $50 is fucking pathetic. Like, that's not worth getting out of bed for.
How dare you? I don't know what our super chat total is for the day. I have no idea. If it's $50, you've been more than generous, folks. You don't owe
gave
me
60, so yeah.
You don't owe me that money, Starberry. It's much appreciated. To go, if I said to Starberry, boy, what a fucking loser. All he gave me is $60. I bet you have way more than $60. Why didn't you give me the more that you have instead of just 60? It is so disrespectful to these people. It's so crazy that he doesn't get that.
In my humble opinion. That's the other thing. People are like, well, don't you just do this because you love it? No. I mean, I do love it.
Well, that is honest. God damn.
Well, the first half of it was honest. Then when he goes,
I-
I mean, I do love it. That's the dishonest part.
Yeah. No, hold on. Let me pull that back in.
Do I do this because I love it? No. Now here's what Aaron's trying to say, but he's too fucking greedy and unaware of himself to articulate it. Like, I happen to do this for a living. If I couldn't anymore, like if I stopped making money podcasting, I probably wouldn't be able to do it as much. And I think ultimately that's what Aaron's trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't have the time. If he had to get a 9-to-5 job, certainly he wouldn't have the time to broadcast 6-7 hours a day. That's totally
Probably
understandable.
not.
But what Aaron is saying is money up front. Not like, hey, if I make enough money, I'll continue broadcasting. If I don't, eventually I'll have to get another job. Aaron's saying, pay me now, and I'll get around to doing a good show eventually. That's a crazy trade-off to be negotiating with these people.
And I've seen no evidence of the good show ever.
Right.
So
I really enjoy doing
Well,
this.
to me, and I get this is a matter of taste. The best shows are when he's not making money and explaining to
Hey,
people
red
why they
light's
have
not
to
on
pay
this
him.
guy.
Those are
Yes.
the best shows.
yeah, and giving us in detail how we can borrow against the goal in the future, stuff like
It's
that.
called
That's
margin
the best.
investing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not why I fucking do it. Are you kidding? There's a lot of things I love doing. All right, I ain't getting up at 5 in the morning to do them. That's for sure.
Aaron, who is making you do that? You know what time this show starts, Casey?
Oh boy, do I! I get up at 5 a.m. on the Pacific, and it starts at 7 a.m. on the Pacific.
It was actually a bad example. I forgot I'm being totally disrespectful to you. But it's 10 a.m. where I live. And that's because that's a time where I
Okay,
like to do.
I think
Genuinely,
the floor's
like,
done
jokes
now.
aside, if Casey Day was like, hey, I can't do it in the morning, I'd be like, all right, let's find another time. You know what I mean? There's not, genuinely, you're welcome to do that. Aaron has kind of guilted me into having to say that, but it's true. But like we could absolutely find another time. This just happens to be the time that I've found that works. Yeah, like it's a week wrap up. There's nothing else going on Sunday morning. It just seems to be the time this audience likes the show. Like I noticed we have less viewers when you do those. When we do Who Are They Socials on this channel, it gets less viewers. I don't know why that is. It just happens to be the case. So I found Sunday to work for me. If I found another time that works better, that's when I would do the show. This idea that Aaron is like, I slave for you people. Is it not enough that I wake up at 5 in the morning? You choose to do that. There are no time slots in
Did nobody ask
podcasting.
you to?
Do it at 8 in the morning. Do it at 4 in the afternoon. Who gives a shit? Do it whenever you want, Aaron. You are, and again, like, Johnny Crutch is on there sometimes. It's mostly just Aaron. I don't know who he is beholden to.
Oh, those are
to
concrete
start
columns?
this process at 5 in the morning. That's on his own schedule. Do it whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
I want
it's in his
wood,
basement,
not
he presses
concrete.
buttons. There is no shovel in his hand. You know,
Right.
This is not hard work. Power Trip is the next one.
Oh, this is a little taste of who Aaron thinks he is. Like, I'm a fan of a lot of people that talk like this and have throughout. Howard Stern, it's like what he did. He was, one of the forefathers of this type of talk. But Howard Stern earned that. It's what I always say, like when we're talking about Stuttering John. Stuttering John will always say things like, well, Howard would do this. Yeah, Howard was number one. Howard had a legion of people that would do fucking anything for. You know what I mean? Like he had this group of fans that was extremely loyal to him. He had this staff that was fiercely loyal to him. Howard could get away with talking like he was the leader of a small nation. Because in a way, he was, in this weird way. John never earned that. Aaron has never earned this. Aaron talks like this all the time. Listen to the power trip that he went on. My understanding, and I don't know how true this is, Aaron, if I'm getting this wrong, I apologize. I'm listening to the propaganda that Patrick Melton puts out there. But my understanding was that Aaron, in a way, like, paid for airtime. Like, he would sell his own ads, and in return, the radio station gave him this block of time. And he was good enough at selling ads that he had the morning show on this St. Cloud, Minnesota radio station. And for those that don't know, St. Cloud is the third biggest market in Minnesota. which makes it like the 180th biggest market in the country. To
Too big.
me, that doesn't give you a lot of room to be a diva. But Aaron sees it differently. This is him describing, in his own words, how he behaved at his old radio station.
King Kong Dong with $1 says this rant reminds me of the soundboard rant from 101. Well, I just hate it when people who don't do it are like, oh, maybe it's something with you that you think that. No, the story is very clearly about people getting finger popped. So therefore,
Again, I could explain, but what's the point, you know?
Don't need it.
and now it's not fun to joke about anymore.
Yeah, the soundboard rant at 101 was always about how you're like, I have the settings in a very particular way, and people come in here and touch them, and nobody has any business.
And not only
touching
that,
the board.
none of them do anything live. They shouldn't even be in my studio. That's what I always said that pissed people off, because the boss was fucking the midday chick. So I was like,
What does that to do with anything?
how about the fucking midday gal doesn't touch my fucking board? In fact,
Listen,
this should...
This is a rant, and I'm like, if I was sitting in Kirk's studio and he was talking like this about the EEI days or something, Kirk earned that. Howard Stern earned that. Opie and Anthony earned rants like this. A guy in the third market in Minnesota saying that no one else should be allowed to use my studio when they probably only have an 800 square foot office, I'm imagining.
Probably.
The delusion of that. And this gets into the delusion of Aaron saying, like, well, I'm one of the best 3 broadcasters of all time. And somehow he puts Bubba the Love Sponge and Anthony Kumi in there. Anthony, I'll give you. But he's like, yeah, it's me, Bubba, and Anthony.
Okay, I'm just gonna skin it because I don't feel like replacing
I
it.
think
I'm
that's
gonna learn
weird
my
to
lesson
put
this time.
Bubba in that category. But if you want to talk about Bubba has earned... I don't know a lot about Bubba the Love Sponge. If he has an
What?
ego like that,
Seriously?
given what he's done in that Florida market, he's earned it. Aaron has
Why can't I
earned... This is just
skin?
an entitlement that has no background. It's an entitlement that is completely unearned. And that's the crazy thing.
Why?
Like, I totally get in radio, sometimes, like, could be very entertaining. Even you might pump this up when, like, maybe even Aaron doesn't really feel this way, but you build it up to entertain the audience. But me, and I think anyone with, like, a discerning ear would be listening to this thinking, who the fuck are you, Aaron M. Holt? How do you get to tell the other shows they don't get to use your studio in St. Cloud, Minnesota, when I've seen it questioned, and Patrick has his biases too, I suppose, but I've seen Patrick put out numbers out there where it's like, Aaron wasn't even number 1 in St. Cloud. So listen to, like, he still thinks this way. That's the other thing too, is if you listen to a lot of the guys that I named, years later, they might reflect on this rant and say like, oh yeah, I was being a dick. You know, whether it's purposeful or they got in their own head or whatever, they might say, yeah, I was being a dick. Listen to Aaron reflect on this years later and be like, yeah, I probably should have gone a little harder. This was warranted.
Stern doesn't even recognize the guy that used to be
Well, that's a
Stern.
different. That's too far the other way. But,
Yeah.
Only be the Steel Toe studio. Nobody else should be allowed to use this studio. There's countless other studios in this building. Do you have a fucking 35 share? I don't think so.
I don't really believe that number, by the way.
Well, maybe he's talking about Stonies. 35% of Stonies was listening to him.
Maybe, I don't know.
Out of my fucking studio. Leave my levels where I need them. Don't touch a goddamn thing. And I don't think that that's too much to ask.
It's not.
Apparently what?
It's not too much to ask for no one else in the building to use the studio? That's crazy. The studio wouldn't exist. There's no way Aaron was making enough revenue to just go on 4 hours a day and then have the radio station shut down.
I
Nah,
know what
probably
you're
not.
talking about. This is like his Hotel California, this 101 soundboard bit. I could just hear this all day. It's just
Like,
let's
so
do it
in,
again.
in Boston, and for people that don't like really know radio numbers, that's confusing. The 35 share means 35% of the radios that were on were listening to Steel Toe in that market.
Howard barely got those numbers in his peak. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that sounds off to me, but let's pretend he's right. Like, Mike Felger in Boston does, like, numbers, like, kind of approaching that. And if he went on a rant like this, you might be like, hey, they've earned it. But you could still say, like, hey, the other shows on that station are also bringing in ratings. Aaron is on such a power trip that he thinks he is Howard Stern, where he's like, who else even is there at the station?
Us.
Apparently, I was being an asshole.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kind of.
two things can be true at the same time.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But I wasn't an asshole for that reason. That was a completely reasonable thing to suggest.
No, it wasn't.
All right, we made our 50 fucking bucks for today. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. You
jackass.
yuck shit.
It is $50 over.
Go. Yeah, it's $50 more than they needed when the day started. But go back a little bit. Listen to how he refers to that $50. It's $50. What is that? What reaction is elicited when you hear strangers gave you $50? What noises does that invoke?
All right, we made our 50 fucking bucks for today. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. You yuck shit. That's
Isn't that unbelievable? Ew, yuck, shit is the thanks you get. The people that gave that $50. However, if you give it $2 at a time or whatever, the people that gave that $50, the reaction you get is ew, yuck, shit.
Who
In
does
other
he
words,
think he is?
thanks for fucking nothing. Right, exactly.
Oh.
We need a thing on YouTube where you give money, but you can take it back until the end of the show. Because right now I'd be refund.
Like, Aaron's YouTube channel is the same size as mine. And I know I haven't earned that. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't earned the right to talk to people that way. To be like, oh, you only give me $50 today? Yuck. Like, that's crazy. So I know that there's no way Aaron should feel that way. Just because he's been in radio for 11 years now, or whatever it's been. That doesn't mean you've earned that entitlement.
Okay, I think I made good progress. Let me do a walkthrough now. First floor.
Okay. To you guys. Peter.
Oh, ain't I a stinker? I wanted to leave that laugh in because he's just that's him getting joy from himself. Yeah, aren't I funny, guys? It's like, yeah, I suppose.
He really fashions himself as like the kid bull.
Well, there's that. There's a little bit of that. But I was thinking about this listening to these clips. Aaron is the guy where if you were scripting a sitcom or something, and there was a guy who, you needed a character that was clearly
Okay,
fake.
I think the first floor is all done.
Like, hey guys, come on, what do you say? Give us a few bucks.
Or the
Come
basement.
on. Aaron has the attitude of a guy if you're looking for a character that is so clearly disingenuous.
Yeah.
Like, this is the fake guy that us, the viewer at home, questions. Like, oh, there's going to be another shoe that drops. This guy's being a fraud. And I say sitcom because it has to be so over the top, where it's like, how are the other characters in the show not getting it? That's Aaron
Oh
Imholt.
my god.
That's
You
Aaron
just-
Imholt. Where he's an
like-
over-the-top caricature of a guy who's being disingenuous.
After Seinfeld ended, if they had George turn into a radio talk show host and be Aaron Imholt, it's Costanza.
Right.
Anyway,
Stanza trying to raise money for a cause he doesn't believe in.
he doesn't care about it at all, but he's
Yeah.
just, we need the money, people.
Yeah.
And being totally delusional that he's, so much
It's
better than he really
He
is.
deserves it. He's
Yes.
earned it.
Yeah.
He is Costanza working for the Yankees. He is. Man. That's fucking fair. Oh, this next one here is called Running Out the Clock.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I
I'll do
guess
it
you guys
after I'm
aren't gonna
done.
Give money. We'll just fucking twiddle our thumbs here. All right.
What do you mean? We're a day ahead.
All right,
Ask
so-
for Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Basement's
but here's
done.
the day,
Garage is done.
Tomorrow's goal. We haven't dipped into next Monday's goal, which is what he's thinking about on Tuesday of this week. Is next Monday's goal is where Aaron's headed.
Somebody too with $1 says Aaron trying his best. Oh boy, let's see. This is a clip of Aaron trying his best. You guys want to throw in a few more super chats and rumble rants? I'll be happy to go back to the chat. Otherwise, we're just going to run out the fucking clock on a day where we made a whopping $50. Trying to stay at.
You know, some of you guys might not be sports fans. Let me define run out the clock. It's like in football, if the team has a big enough lead, they don't need to play anymore. If there's a small enough amount of time on the clock. So what they do is they take a knee. They stop playing the game. That's what Aaron is doing. Where he's like, yeah, we're just not going to fucking do a show. We're just going to sit here. Why not end the show, honestly?
Because he keeps talking. He doesn't actually end it. He still talks.
Right, like if you're at that point, just be like, hey guys, we've done enough with the goal and everything. I don't have any other stories that interest me. Like honestly, what time is it? I thought this show
12:20.
I thought this show was honestly going to be like an hour and a half. We've already done 2.5 hours, and we have more left. So I was way off on how long this would take. But if it was done after an hour and a half, we usually do around 3 hours, maybe 2.5 sometimes. I wouldn't just sit here for an hour and go, all right, what, the chat got anything? We got an hour left, so let's go. I would just be like, all right, guys, that's it. See you. See you next week. You know?
No. That would make sense.
And knock out all of our goals for the week. 250 away from tomorrow morning. If you thought we did a show that was worth a fuck today, show us by dropping in a couple of bucks or a sub. Links are in the chat.
What? You told us that it was going to suck.
Yeah. He's in vacation. Remember at the beginning? He's like, hey, we're taking it easy.
Overlaps like that.
Different guy.
Wise.
If I take it off, then.
Yeah, fuck it. We got a couple stories left. When I'm done with those, we'll head out.
Fuck it. That's the spirit, Aaron. Fuck it. I guess I'll just lackadaisically meander through these stories. I'll just go through the motions with you. And not just go through the motions, but say out loud that that's what I'm doing. Like, I don't have any passion for what we're about to do, but here we are. We're doing it anyways.
I will say the words you think you want to hear, but no one cares. $5, please. Someone give me. Worst case is the next one.
Okay, imagine the worst possible case. If you're still, I would imagine like if you're Aaron, like these, you end up getting a felony charge for this revenge porn case.
Can I skin
like
these?
April,
Will they look
your
good?
ex-wife who you trash, exposes things that you don't want out there. Your other ex-wife who has custody of your children, maybe she does something to prohibit you from seeing them. These would all be elements of what I could imagine being the worst case scenario for Aaron Imholt. But let's hear him lay out the worst imaginable. This is going to be so dark and twisted that you guys won't even be able to fathom it. This is just sick what we're about to do.
Sick. Well, I'm ready to hear it.
I was like, worst case scenario today, we're going to have a slow day and we'll be 200 behind for Wednesday morning at the end of the day. And not even close. Not even close.
This is worst case scenario. They're 250 away. Oh my God. Aaron thought they were going to make $50 more. Can you imagine the hell this man is living in?
Life-changing.
I thought worst case scenario we'd be 200 away from tomorrow's goal. But God, the horror that I have stepped into. We're 250 away from tomorrow's goal. And that is a hell I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I bet Aaron, when he fantasizes about all the horrible things that could happen to Patrick Melton, and Aaron hates Patrick Melton. Let's just, cut to the core of it. He hates that guy. But I bet even Aaron, when he's thinking of Patrick Melton, he's like, well, I hope he's at least within $200 of what he needs to make in a day. I'm not that twisted to wish something like that on him. I hope he's at least within $200 of making enough money to survive through tomorrow.
The nice thing is, I guess now no show on. It looks like it's pretty far reach to say that we're going to have a show on Thursday morning, so I might get myself a nice little extra day off. Historically White says he's pouting. You're goddamn right I'm pouting. Fucking got up early, did a great show, didn't make dick. Like I said, I don't do this for fun.
But you made $50. $50 worth of strangers said, "Here's my money," and you have no appreciation. Do a show.
No, he hates it. He's mad about
You
it.
know what I mean? Like, if you have 8 fucking people in the chat, do a show for them. Or stop doing shows. Those are your options. I get the idea that Aaron needs to make a living. I totally get that. I'm in the same boat. We wouldn't be able to broadcast as much if we didn't make a living doing it. That's just a fact of how time works. But once you're doing a show, once you're on the air, you're saying, I've blocked off this amount of time to do a show. So do it. Do it for one person that's giving it to you, one person that's watching you for free. Whoever is watching you, that's who you're doing the show for. You're not doing a show for some mystery benefactor that might show up and go, oh my, Aaron Imholt is broadcasting. Well, here's $250 as we've agreed upon. That's not how it works.
Why not?
Even if that is how it works, then tomorrow you got to start that whole process.
Be grateful for that tomorrow, yeah.
So, if there's a day where we didn't make dick, yeah, of course I'm gonna pout. I got up at 5 in the morning. If you would have said, Aaron, no matter what happens today, no matter how good of a show you do, no matter how funny you are, and you were hilarious, if you would have
It hurt me to hear that.
said you're going to make $50 today, I would have said, just shut off my alarm. That's fine. I'm good.
What an absolute asshole.
You know the high-fiving and celebration Electra and I do when we make $50 a show? We're like, oh my God, that happened? How does that happen?
And do it for those people that are nice enough to give you $50. It's crazy to say out loud to your audience. By the way, thinking it is kind of shitty. But saying, oh, if you told me these assholes would only give me $50 today, I just would have stayed in bed. Saying that to these people and then them watching you again tomorrow is mind-boggling. I can't get my head around why these people are like, yeah, Aaron, here's my money.
I don't get it.
It's the same reason people live in the cold, Mike. They're sadomasochists.
And to be very clear, I just want to get this out there too, because like Aaron could hear what we're saying and be like, they're all jealous that I'm making money. Aaron, I would hate if the goal went away from my life. I'd hate it. Guys, keep paying him in whatever weird ways you want, as long as it makes this. Like, this was such a bizarre week of him begging that I said we have to do a whole show on it someday. That's how crazy this was to me.
And he doesn't react to these ever, so I'm sure we're just going to totally forget about this going forward.
Right.
Nothing will happen.
I'm good. We'll just try. Because, like, honestly, like, moving tomorrow morning's goal from 3 to 250, like, we could have done that in the evening show.
Yeah.
You might.
Just slept longer.
You still might.
So, yes,
You do the evening show now, you jackass.
Nah, no point now.
It's the most money talk I think I've ever heard about something he's a success at. Today's a success.
Is there any other... What's a comparison?
I've been thinking in sports, but there really is.
No, but is there any other thing, is there any other show of any kind, excluding literal telethons, like when PBS is like, we gotta keep the lights on here, excluding literal telethons, excluding, that's what I meant to say, sorry. Is there a show that talks this much about the money they make? Even shows, like I think of Come Town.
Ugh, it's so annoying to get these fucking blocks in here.
Life-changing
They just
money
don't want to work.
at a time where that was crazy for them. They didn't spend this much time talking about money. Or like Bert and Tom, Segura and Kreischer get a lot of shit for talking about their money in a way where it's like, hey, I just bought this jet ski. And there's no content, it's just them bragging about buying a jet ski. Even they don't talk about their money this much.
Now this is Sirasani level.
I can't think of a... Sirasani's a good example. That's okay. Yes, the closest we can get, that's a good example, Casey. The closest we can get is literally an influencer whose goal is to tell you how to make money. So yes, that's the closest we could come up with, is a literal financial and gambling influencer.
I don't get why it goes in sometimes and it doesn't. Like, it's inconsistent about build rules.
we don't rally up, I am going to feel like I kind of wasted my time a little bit. So, if you want to say that's pouting, then yes, I'm fucking pouting like crazy.
House to mama too.
What an utter
Win-
shithead.
Window closing.
All right, listen, I can call Aaron a shithead all day, but at the end of the day, I yearn for the gold. I yearn for pleasing the gold gods. I want to keep the beggy monster off my back. So we can have a laugh, but this window is closing, and we got to stay ahead of this fucking thing. So hurry up, throw your PayPals and your Venmos, because we got a fucking thing to hit.
Kind of a thing. 2:45 away from tomorrow morning. If we don't knock that out by the end of the day today, the Thursday show is unfortunately
You started to remember me.
off the table because, well, not technically, because the morning show audience the next day could hammer out both of them.
Yes, do these
Right,
calculations,
the morning
Aaron.
and the evening.
You
As
thought you
long-
could take a break from me forever, didn't you? Oh, Aaron, you may have gotten to Tuesday, but there's always going to be begging around the corner.
as
How I
the
did the voice? I don't
evening.
even remember.
It's very close.
I only hear the super chat one, which sounds nothing
Right.
like that. So that's how I think of the begging monster now.
It is sounding more like you're doing an impression of an impression.
Yeah,
I like
okay,
it.
that's what I.
Show Wednesday is knocked out before the start of the evening show Wednesday.
Oh, we gotta
The
go back.
Thursday show is
I talked over. The stupid begging monster got in my way. We gotta hear all the rules. Now there's new rules. I love when rules are implemented at the end of the show. We heard the rules at the beginning of the show. Now how do we stay alive here at the end of the show with new rules?
because the morning show
Okay,
audience
that's
the
done
next
now.
day could hammer out both of them.
Right.
The morning and the evening. As long
Johnny
as
says
the
right. Like
evening-
what the man next to him is saying is totally logical. Right, of course. No, I understand. Thank you for explaining, of course.
Johnny's got his abacus out. Checks out.
I don't know Boston is in Massachusetts and Philadelphia isn't. But this I understand.
Yep, New York, Massachusetts. And how much do we need for our goal? All right, let's do this.
evening show Wednesday is knocked out before the start of the evening show Wednesday. The Thursday show is still on the table. So if you guys want to do your part,
I'll
Throw in
explain
a
you for you idiots like Casey Day. The morning show we still have, so the evening show tonight, Tuesday. We're living in Tuesday world. Tonight, the evening show could knock out the goal. Tomorrow morning, if we don't knock out that goal, that morning show could knock out 2 goals.
Oh, okay.
Really no, but they could.
Goalception.
And if they knock out 2 goals, then we get a Thursday show. Oh, I guess because there'd be an evening show on Wednesday. I think that's why.
Isn't it No Bag Wednesday or something?
I think that's gone. If that ever existed, it's gone long out the window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If that ever existed, it's
10
gone.
minutes, and then I won't feel like it was a total waste of time.
Waste of time.
How many times does he
Total
say
waste of time. Listen, there's most episodes of this show that I did, particularly like Why You Laughing? The first, I would say, I don't know, 50 episodes. I made no money on. I do not think they were a waste of time, because I think the people that watched them hopefully enjoyed them, and it also built up kind of a reputation and a catalog. And now people can
What
go
if I
back
put one of these?
and watch episodes and say, oh, I like that one, or I didn't like this one, or they've gotten a lot better, or they actually do this worse, or whatever. Like, it's built up a thing that now people that like the new episodes can go back and look at. So the idea to call it a waste of time because people only gave you $50 is so delusional to me. And again, you could say, oh, well, Aaron is one of the greatest broadcasters of all time. Mike's thinking small potatoes. Aaron thinks like one of the great broadcasters ever. Our channels are the same size. And I don't have to think like that to make ends meet the way Aaron does.
I think it's just actually Aaron being honest about his content. Right? Yes. Why are you
It's just a
laughing?
waste.
Yeah, it's awesome. You can watch it years from now,
Right.
decades from now. It'll hold up. His nonsense doesn't hold up to the next minute because
Right.
it's just
Well,
talking
'cause
about the
there's-
minute prior.
Yeah, because I'm doing show prep, so I think the waste to me would be to waste the.
I am
prep that I've
broke
done
now.
and
LOL.
not talk about
Hey,
it.
Snake. What do you mean? What'd you do?
Aaron's
What
like,
happened?
this has just been a colossal waste of time, me doing a show. Because he puts no value on the product he does. It's just whatever money it makes. If Aaron farted into a microphone for 4.5 hours, and it was just silence and farting for that 4.5 hours, and it made $1,000 that day, and then the next day Aaron went on to do like something people are really talking about, like something great. You know, he calls out some politician and it's getting a lot of buzz and making national news. But there's $0 equated to that episode. It made no money. Aaron would look at the farting into the microphone as his masterpiece.
Yes.
And say, that's what I should continue doing. And that's what's crazy to me about this man. And also fascinating.
Last chance.
I respect my character now. No more dollars.
Last chance.
Yeah.
We better make this count here.
I mean, we've already hit the goal. We're good. This is for tomorrow.
Yeah, but not really, though, if you think about it.
That's
Think about the people living in tomorrow's world and how they're suffering.
And you can't trust these goddamn night.
Okay.
That's the other thing.
We'll do one more walkthrough. I think I'm done with
Thank
the
you very
first and
much.
second
Doggo
floors.
doesn't die with $20 says, Aaron, I love doing these shows. Also, Aaron, I don't do this for fun. No, you know, that makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
You love what you do, but the motivation is beyond just the love.
Yeah, it's more than just oh, I do it for, like, I wouldn't get up at 5 in the morning for fun.
Then don't. No one's asking you to do that. There's nothing that's first of all, the evening show
I need light down here.
stomps the morning show every week, every day. We always hear about how great the evening show is. So there's literally nothing that suggests you getting up at 5 a.m. is of any value to you. In fact, like, based on the internet, maybe you should start at 8 when people start their workday so they could listen at the office. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it would be better for you to start later in the day. There's nothing that proves a 6 a.m. call time is what you need to do. But also, like, yes, I get the idea that you are in a way motivated by money. But you can't just not do a show and be like, why aren't people paying me for this? In hopes that I do a show someday. That isn't how it works. How do I need to explain it to this man to get through to him?
Like, I wouldn't get up and do this show at the time the audience has become accustomed to.
Fuck you, Aaron.
Doing the show is hilarious fun. I love doing. I can't think of a better way to spend 4 hours in the morning. I'm
Really?
saying it's not.
And you're making a living doing it. So what's the issue?
New roofs are expensive, Mike. And so, you know, you got to get ahead on these bills.
Don't I know it? That's why
Yeah.
people should be paying me.
Yeah, we got to
Are we at
build for the-
600,000 yet?
Close.
All right, good. Keep them coming.
It's not
Well,
like the same reason.
I don't think I can, but can I make a staircase down here?
I
don't think it'll let me with the
I think
angle.
I'm good enough for people to give me money to do the show.
Okay, well, Aaron, let me ask you this: if well, let's go with this golf analogy. Do you go to the clubhouse and go like, I might shoot over 100 today unless you guys give me money? And then people go, oh, well, I'd like to see you try and break 90 here. That's what I would like. So here's $20. Now go really try out there on the golf course and also give me a stone cold drop. What do you say?
No.
Like, that's
that
not
doesn't
how
work.
it works. You try, I imagine, you try
Hello.
to do well while you're golfing. And it happens
Thanks
to
for
be
stopping
that
by
no
the
one's
stream. Good to
paying
see
you
ya.
for it, but you get the enjoyment out of the trying aspect. And that's what you've forgotten with your dumb show.
I enjoy doing. Put it that
All right, basement's
Hey,
done.
guess what that put it
I
at?
think the first floor is done.
2:30.
2:30. That's right. 2:30.
Dreams come true.
For tomorrow morning's goal. If, you know,
Guilted them
we've
into
got
$20.
3 minutes left. If you'd like to
It's not enough, Mike. We have 3 minutes left.
leave it at 2:30, I'm fine with that too. I did say
It
if
is
we got
true, because sometimes you do that where it's like, I don't know, do you remember ever realizing in your life, like the point, maybe you were a kid, where you realized, like, how long 30 seconds actually is? Like, how much could get done in 30 seconds, you know? But you particularly notice that on podcasting, where it's like, wow, I could actually say a lot of words in 30 seconds. Imagine how much money you could give. The number is really limitless. As long as your bank account is infinite, the number is really limitless on what you could give in 3 minutes. You could give all of your money in that amount of time. So Aaron is right in the sense that, like, 3 minutes is plenty of time for you to give as much money as you can dream of.
I saw 10,000 Bitcoin transferred in like under 30 seconds.
There you go. Perfect. So that's, guys, give all your Bitcoin to Aaron. You've got the perfect amount of time to do it.
under 200 today, I would consider today's show a smashing success.
I just cheers
Close.
nobody.
But we're at
You
2:30.
just said
and
it was abysmal failure. This was
He shouldn't have woke up today. I'm confused.
20 minutes ago. He was like, I shouldn't have woke up. I shouldn't.
Are
have
you
gotten
reading
up."
comments? Yeah, I'm
And
reading
now
your
he's like,
comments.
hey,
I just didn't answer. How are you? I'm
a
sorry. Wasn't fast
smashing
enough for you.
success With $30. $30.
I'm good though.
$30.
I'm
is
good.
what
Today's been good. I'm a
has
little
that
sleepy. You know, I didn't sleep well, but you know,
It's
nothing you
amazing
can do
what
about that
happen
except for
with
sleep
$30,
more.
where you
And I
go
don't feel like
from
sleeping more.
Abysmal failure to smashing success with three $10 bills.
Yeah, it's like, do we call it lying or gaslighting at this point? Because he just changes his point of view from every second to second.
It
I
keeps
think
us
it
busy.
is. Aaron is manipulative. There's a thing where we always
Yes.
talk with like John and other people, where it's like, does he believe his own bullshit? And a lot of them are delusional enough to believe that. Like to a degree, I think like Woke Dad believes some of his own shit, even though he's making up stories seemingly out of thin air.
Right.
I
I
forgot
believe
to
he thinks he's all the things he claims. He believes he's a
There we
great
go. I forgot to do
dad,
that. That was the problem.
A champion of equality and things like that. I don't think Aaron believes his own shit. I think
No,
like
and
he's
so
a
bad
bitch
at
man.
it.
No,
He's so bad
there's
at
no
it,
way he
he's
can believe his own
not
shit.
Good at it. I've met many a psychopath that are really good manipulators. This one is not one of them.
I'll bet he was a great salesman. Which is really the irony of this is like, just sell ads.
I was up late again too. I was jelly of your construction, so I'm going to rebuild my house, but nicer.
Of all time, too.
But I believe like Aaron's actually a good salesman, but just a sociopath as a person.
I could see myself buying a used Toyota from Aaron, 100%.
Right, if I don't know this guy, if I've never seen Steel Toe or anything, and you just walk into a store and he's selling you something, I could.
No, you can see my stream is clearly well produced.
People do.
And if we can't be at 200 and we have to be anywhere, I would love to be at 230.
I don't think you could
Put
even
8
offer
bucks
me
on the board
anything.
this morning on a day where we're ahead.
Why couldn't you have seen that from the beginning, Aaron? Like, it's again with $30.
All right, now I gotta
50 was
do
dog
the
shit.
top floor and the roof.
80 is sunshine and rainbows. 80 is optimism on the other side of that fence. 80 is hope. 50 was a bullshit number that should be erased from our numerology system.
Okay, so I got a lot of this
Tells you with the exact dollar amount where
stuff.
he is at all time.
Maybe speaking of Who Are These Socials, Thursdays at 6 on the Who Are These Podcasts channel.
That reminds me, I got a compliment on my chat box
Where,
yesterday.
like,
Ooh, yeah,
50
good. I like your
means
I like your
And 80 means
I like your
surrender
chat
or
box.
something.
I think you got it there. What a crossover that would be.
It looks like a Pit Boy readout, which I think is
Wow,
intentional.
PG-33 breaking down the goal with Aaron.
Yes.
We've got to see that happen. That's good.
We're now to the next day, 7/2/25.
Holy shit. We only have one clip from this, right?
One longer one and then 3 shorter.
Damn it. Now I'm doing what Aaron does. I actually hope
Thank you.
we're almost done.
8 minutes.
Came
If
from
you
one
keep
of
the
the packs that I bought.
Oh yeah, I'll only watch these clips if you guys. Otherwise I'll go home.
Thunder.
and enjoy my fucking day. I don't like doing this at all. So.
We shouldn't even woke up.
One of these ones. There you go. Yeah.
The Toy Kiss
The Dawn and
store
Dusk
is
Sunbury
$2.
bedroom.
I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Imhold is a modern day wimpy and a cum eater.
Thank you.
I wish you could just move the entire
Blizzard
thing.
€2. I'll gladly pay for Tuesday for a good show today.
Dang Lizard. I don't know if $2. Listen, I'm not saying we're the most popular show, but for a plug, saying Dang
Okay,
Lizard
thanks
is a
for reading
YouTube
my
channel
comment.
with clips of the
Yeah,
shows that
you
should
know.
Check out. That's worth a little more than $2, wouldn't you say, Dang Lizard?
Well, it's €2,
You son of a
so
bitch.
it is worth more than $2.
Can I not hang over the
That's fine.
Okay.
the chair?
All right. I come
Come on.
buckets $2. Please show Toe's high school pic on Ethan Ralph X, which I think I found. It's in the fat Casey.
Okay.
I come buckets scratching and clawing away. He broke into his child's piggy bank, I think he said last time. And so I appreciate that, but you know, you can never give too much here on the Blind Mike Project.
Pootlerific 199. No one acknowledges Casey sounds like Joe List.
You do? I don't hear that at all.
So is this
funny.
Aaron here?
Yeah, so we are.
People
now
also say
filling-
Craig sounds like Bobby Kelly, but I think it's just the Boston accent.
I think you're crazy.
I don't.
I I didn't mean to silence the room with that.
I don't know Bobby Kelly either.
Go on. Go ahead, Alec.
We're all looking at a picture now of Aaron in high school, and it's Mike. You're missing out on this. He's about 300 pounds. I didn't know he
looks
was
like a blueberry.
Was he really?
I didn't know he was a fatty.
Oh, good for him.
It's
He's lost weight.
It's an interesting side note. He does sort of have a kind of a fat
Cool.
man jolliness to him now that I can kind of see. Yeah. All right. Next one here. Boom.
Micah Mills,
I don't know why we had to
$4.99.
fat shame the man. There's so many other things about him, but
No, right, exactly. Please be happy now that I'm getting you into next week's goal. Get super
That still work?
Don't use voices.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy yet.
Wow, that is a lot of healing over time.
I'll think. How about this? If we hit our goal of $600,000 and then get an extra $50,000 on top of that, I'll join Super Tips. And by the
Yeah,
way,
you don't have
by
to
the way,
start up a pity
obviously
party
this-
about it. I'm sorry you
what Aaron
didn't
is doing,
find
like,
somebody to give you money
it's
inside
like,
of a YouTube chat.
Yeah, I'll do things to better the show if you guys pay me for it. It's like, no, the other way around, Aaron. If you better the show, hopefully they'll pay you for doing so.
And I've said this multiple times. Why are you guys not buttering up Kragers and I? Who do you think is gonna run this Super Tips? You think Mike's running the Super Tips? Come on.
Right.
Butter our beaks, and we might talk him into it.
Butter beaks.
Detroit Tabler, $1.99. For the goal. Can I get a yeehaw? Makes it all worth it.
Can we get
Thank
a
you.
live yeehaw?
Give me
Yeehaw! Oh, Mike does it so much better.
thanks.
Strangeland77, $1.99. Thanks, Blind Mike and crew. Awesome job.
Thanks, Strangeline77.
You're welcome.
Ray Purbutt, $4.99. His appreciation for his audience reaches as high as Krusty the Clown's.
Yes, yeah, there's a little bit of that.
That's good. Good one. Good pull.
Running out the clock.
Detroit Dabbler, $1.99. Radio Mount Rushmore. Howard, Bennington, Ant, and Blind Mike.
Wow. But that, so what Aaron is if I was like, yeah, I mean, I might cut Bennington off of that list, but yeah, I think you've got it. That's how Aaron thinks. It's so crazy.
He does. Ratstar, $1.99. Never super chatted. But
I
gotta
don't know
hope
what the point of having this
It's
back
about
here
time.
is. Nothing?
And,
I can
we'll
put
also
storage here.
accept back pay for you being here and greedily accepting content without paying.
Interest as well.
Nice. Flatbush Tommy for $5.
Facility,
I can
storage.
see Aaron teaming up with a CBD company named Pure Spectrum.
Yeah, I think Aaron is being paid for social media posts that he's not doing right now.
Stops when it dings, Mike. All right. First one here is called Reverse Psychology.
I mean, we've hinted that Aaron might be manipulative. Tell me if you think that this is a little. I mean, I guess you almost have to give him credit that it's so on the nose that it's like I guess he's got to be doing it on purpose. But like, this is how. I blame the audience for this. Everything else so far, I blamed.
I blame the audience.
This, I guess, I just blame the
Fair,
audience
Mike.
for feeding into whatever the fuck this is. But yeah, he's using a little reverse psychology here. He's got to do something. So, just for chronological purposes here, he ends that Tuesday show. They're like $230 down or whatever. And then we get to the evening show, which is a members-only show. So I couldn't clip, thank God. Imagine how much longer we'd be here if I could clip that. But he made it members only. I don't know what happened to that members only show.
There.
They got it very
There's no need for the
close
storage up
to
here,
knocking
but I have
out
it now.
The rest of the week's goal. So that's where we pick up here on Wednesday morning.
His 4th of July week is killing me a little bit, though.
Why?
It's do a show, go to the lake, have a good time with the kids,
Poor Aaron.
come back from the lake, do a show, hang out with SP, wake up, do a show, and then I'll go to the lake again,
Oh,
hang out with
well, let
the
me
Sounds
clear
horrible.
something up for you, Aaron. We're not responsible for your time management. Maybe that was unclear. I guess YouTube's terms of service doesn't specify that. So when you started a show on the internet, maybe you didn't realize we're not responsible for how you delegate your time. So either
Thank you very
come up
much. I
with
put a lot of work into it.
have a broadcasting.
This is the second generation of it, too. The first generation didn't work as well, and then I simplified things, so now it looks as good as it does.
But to blame us and somehow hold us responsible for
Okay, I need
your
some proper lighting
driving
up here.
miles because you drove back and forth between your two homes to broadcast, that is not my fault. And I don't owe you money for having
lighting. I wish there was more lighting options
could
instead of just
someone-
these.
Like, if I rush home Sunday, and I'm like, the people needed a show.
I mean, they work
got
well,
back
but-
from- I took a bus from New Jersey to get here because there's something I needed to talk about so badly, and I needed to talk about it at our agreed upon time, Sundays at 10 a.m. If someone in the chat said, "Hey, Mike, I appreciate you doing that. Glad we're having a show. Here's $20. That's awesome. Thank you for doing so." Aaron says to those people, "You owe me this money because I did something that we never agreed to me doing." To me, that's such a, like, Aaron always tries to throw this out like, "Oh, all these channels, if they make money on podcasting, they're all begging." It's like, no, not really. Some people just have a business model in place that sustains them.
Or no business model at all, and just
It doesn't
They're
fall into
random.
the game. But I respect that a hell of a lot more than what Aaron's doing.
It's come back, do a show.
I do stream on Twitch.
I did
I'm just
make
not
a
live right
promise,
now.
And I always keep my show promises.
You can find me at Insanity
I
on
did say
Twitch,
that if
Kick,
you guys
Rumble,
finish the week,
X,
meaning
everything.
If the morning knocks out the evening tonight, I would do a Rumble Friday, Thursday show.
Just call it a Rumble Thursday show, you jackass. Rumble Friday is not synonymous with anything. It doesn't mean anything. Just say a Rumble Thursday show.
also making the distinction that you don't lie on air sort of means that you do lie off it. You don't have to mention that. It
Well,
makes me
Okay.
also that's not even true. I always do everything I say I'm gonna do.
Where do
Hey,
I start
guys,
here? I guess the
say
floor.
whatever you want about Nick Rekieta. I'm gonna block everyone that mentions Nick Rekieta. Like, there's plenty of examples where it's not being truthful.
clear the road.
I am regretting.
It is the Blind Mike Project. It is him breaking down and reviewing the Steel Toe Morning Show. Here,
I am expecting our smallest audience of the week today, because, and I'm hoping for the smallest audience of the week today.
This is what I'm talking when I
it's a
say
holiday.
manipulative. And like, I think the
So here,
people
now you can get a better view at it.
see right through it. But I guess maybe the people that like Aaron are fooled by it. Where he's about to launch into this diatribe where he's like, "Guys, I hope you're taking some time for yourself. You know? Don't be here belittling me. I'll be all right. I hope this is our smallest audience." It's so disingenuous and clearly fake. And this is what I mean when I say he's a sitcom character, where if you were trying to get the message across to everybody watching that this person
No,
is
I just watch a bunch of different shows and stuff while I play games.
I don't know who it's for.
I like the Blind Mike Project. I would be more likely to promote his other show, Who Are These Socials, than the Blind Mike Project. But that's just because I like his collaborations with Carl more than I like his solo
I think
stuff.
everyone knew that. No one was like, shit, I guess he's right. I guess, honey, I'll be right out to play with the kids. Aaron says I'm dismissed.
Fall asleep to when you're shit-faced hammered this weekend.
All right, roofs.
You can always watch this later. But I'm expecting this to be the smallest number of the week. Smallest number in months, I hope. Because, again, holiday week, I want you guys out there enjoying it. But you have this little matter.
I do a show. If you're like, I want you guys outside. Stop being in here with me. Go out and enjoy yourselves. Return to your families. There's a great
You know, even though I have the option to, like, just fly around using the ghost camera, I still like walking around building.
And there's a great, before I was ever on Kirk's show, he made fun of this article where Bob Sosi did an interview. And this is like during the Patriots' reign where they were dominant. And he's like, there's something nice about the off-season because I can finally return to my family. And every year, I bet you could find that I tweet about that every year. Whenever the Patriots are eliminated, I always tweet, at least Bob Sosi can return to his family.
That is
think
funny.
about that all the time. And that's what Steel Toe fans are like. Where Aaron has to say to them, guys, it's okay. Go back outside. Return to your families. And, you know, fucking Gray Duckling and
Okay,
Mussolini
cool.
did for like,
Now the roof base has been replaced. Gotta
"Are
get
you sure
these.
you don't need us?" And he's like, "Please, go. I'll suffer in here for you. You can watch this later. Go without me." And they're like, I'll go outside, Aaron, but I'll never forget what you've done here. And he's like,
Aaron's our
that's not
hero.
why I do it. I do it for you, your families, for your kids, so they can remember playing catch with Dad on the 4th of July. Just go, save yourselves. I'll suffer for you. My kids won't have their dad around. Because I need you to experience a family life. I'm suffering.
So I'm supposed to do stone. I should have
Go out
upgraded
with
to
your
stone
fam-
roofs.
I'm here for the infirm
That's okay. I will.
grandmas in the house.
It's not too late.
They can't
So I
get
guess
out the
Aaron
roof.
is doing this show in hopes that everyone is outside, but he knows you need something. So you can't just watch old
Bye.
McDonald's clips like I do when I'm going to sleep shit-faced.
Thanks for stopping by.
You
Hit the like
need
button.
steel toe in order to do that. You have a very specific palate, and you need steel toe to cleanse it when you come home drunk on the 4th of July and need to fall asleep. And so Aaron's providing that.
Of $100 away from tomorrow night's goal, meaning if we make $100
Oops.
this morning, we will have never had a goal. There will have been
What?
no
Supposed to
goals
skin
on
it.
any shows.
What
we've
is
done
any of
week.
this?
Now
What
I
do
have
you
to go
mean
to 2
we've
different
never had a
menus.
goal? I use this analogy a lot, but
Yes, have a great
Aaron,
great
but
day.
it always
Make it a good
reminds me
one.
of the end of Shutter Island, when you're like, none
Life's
of
too
this
short
was
to have a
real?
bad day.
What the fuck?
He's just a patient? What? Spoiler.
I don't understand it.
And there were no goals after Wednesday last week. So there and
This
the
is where
week
you
before
start
that,
thinking you're like, I swear I heard him.
I hope you find somebody that's
And then
looking
you
for
go
work.
back. This is where you look at your bank statement, and the charge to Venmo is disappearing. I didn't even do that on purpose. You're looking at your bank statement, and your Venmo and Google Play
I wish the
charges-
build menu would remember where you were in it, because constantly having to slide down here is annoying.
Has there ever been a goal? What's happening to me? Did I ever exist?
It's like in that movie with Michael J. Fox when he's got his
Back
parents'
to the
picture.
future. That's what I was
Yeah,
referencing. Yeah.
they're disappearing in front of him. Yeah.
I appreciate you hitting on the nail on the head, but I feel like I got there.
I was just helping. I was, that extra 3 feet for the infirm.
What's that? What? Come on.
that we had no goals. So it would be 3 weeks of essentially goal-free steel toe.
Fourth. I'm
No,
looking for
we
fourth.
just listened.
What?
Stone roof 2.
But we listened
Yeah,
to
there's
all
that.
the goal talk. Did any of that just
So
happen?
fourth stone roof 1.
No.
People in the chat, tell me what day it is. Send a picture of yourselves holding up today's newspaper.
Was he saying it's been 3 weeks of no goal talk already?
It's been.
He's gonna go
No,
forward 3 weeks.
He's saying. I believe it's a good
Okay, so I'm looking for
question,
fourth walls.
and I'll try and
Yeah?
explain it the best I can, but I'm not sure I'm right. I believe what he's saying is if we pay him $100 more, we've got $100 left in the goal. And if we give him $100 right now, then the goal, hey, that thing we were talking about, never happened. You know? And then we all
Operations
go,
too frequent. What?
What never happened?
Come
And
on.
it's an agreement between two parties. Like we forget this whole messy goal business.
Stupid build rules.
Ever happened? It didn't happen. What are we even talking about? Nothing. Because the goal didn't happen. I guess that's what he's saying.
The cat just
There
likes to be
was
on the
no
roof, doesn't it?
goal. I didn't spend the entire day pouting yesterday because we couldn't hit our future goal. It never existed.
Wow.
This was the wildest. This is when I decided, when I got to Wednesday, this is when I decided this is all we're doing.
I can see
When I heard him say the goal never existed, I looked for a mirror.
Yeah.
I thought, who am I even? What is any of this?
He forgot to do that thing in like Men in Black where he neuralizes our brains before we forget. He just told us to forget. You gotta neuralize us first.
Gotta neuralize.
Smack me. I said, am I real?
Right?
Does this hurt? Am I feeling it?
And the week before that, we had no goals. So it would
I don't
be
know why
3
sometimes
weeks
you
of
can replace
essentially
objects and sometimes it
goal-free
doesn't
steel toe.
allow.
And I love
How
goal-free
can that be? I'm not gonna be able to get past that clip. It just doesn't make any sense.
So he means successful goals, but he's saying no goals, right? So
It's saying goal free, like there was
yeah,
no
no
goal.
goals, but they were successful.
Goal-free since
They've been
93.
successful for 3 weeks.
But how could we have hit a goal?
That was like there.
So that erases all the work that we did? All the
Right.
hard work that we did?
This
does
is
he? he doesn't have to pay taxes on this money now. I get what he's doing. It didn't
This is
exist.
like-
No taxes.
This is like the Jimmy Fund is a cancer charity here in Boston. And this is like if they discovered the cure for cancer. If people's hard-earned money finally, at long last, they discover the cure for cancer. And then the news is not, hey, we discovered the cure for cancer. The Jimmy Fund just comes out and goes, what cancer?
Cancer
What do you
never
mean,
existed.
cancer?
What donation? What are you talking about? We never had. And you're like, no, but I gave a bunch of money over the years. I raised money. I got my family involved. We did a walkathon one year. I swear I gave my. And the Jimmy Fund's like, no.
I'm out of sintered
Never
bricks.
happened,
Okay. I
You
will
didn't
fix
give
that.
any money. There was no cancer goal. It never existed.
That is insane.
Steel toe. I'm having a blast. I love starting off shows nice and slow like this. I
Oops.
love the pacing of a real show. You know, it's very conversational at the
What are you
beginning.
talking
We're
about?
dicking around a little
Come-
bit, just kind of fumbling around in the dark, finding that thread we want to pull at. I enjoy that. That's old school.
The goal is a Mandela effect, Mike. You may think the goal exists, but it never does.
No, he says, Luke, I'm your father, doesn't he?
No.
I swear he does.
And there is no basket with the fruit of the loom. It's just fruit, Mike. Just fruit.
Radio
But,
pacing.
hold on,
that's
Aaron.
my-
This is what he does. It's so puzzling to me. Where he's like, you know the perfect episode
Okay.
of Soda Steel Toe? Where we just start.
You finally got the door, Deviant. Yay! Now you can build magical
and it's me
doors.
and Johnny, or it's me in the chat, and we're talking about stuff, and we're just zinging and zanging, and we're having a good time. That's the best show. That's the best version of Steel Toe.
Wow, the stone roof
Aaron,
inside looks good.
You are in, and hear me when I say this. 100%.
Ooh, those look
control
incredible
of
though.
it.
Oof, wow.
Do the show you want to do. If you're saying this is the best version of Steel Toe, we don't have to talk about the goal. Do that. As a great man and a friend of mine once said, just do it.
Just do it.
It's totally within your power to do that every day. But he's acting like, God, I hate it when we have to talk about this goal. Save me.
Yeah, the stone stuff looks really good.
My favorite. I enjoy it.
Victim.
So these last 3 weeks have been ridiculously fun for me.
Okay, so
However,
that's just a little bit too
You
wide.
guys,
I swear I
we-
remember him saying that. Hold on. Try an interesting experiment, gang. Rewind to the part where we played those clips where he's like, I didn't even want to get out of bed this morning. And see if anything plays, or if it's just a blank screen. Or if it's us reacting to nothing. Like it's just silence and then us going, you believe that? Like there's nothing happens.
Yeah, it's just John Cena in the picture. That's it.
we made like 300 some last night, but we only made like 80 or 90 bucks on the morning show yesterday. And while I was kind of bummed and that killed our
Well, he's
momentum
still
yesterday,
scolding them for that.
It roasted him. That idiot.
Even the blessings that the evening show gives don't wipe away the sins of the morning show.
day. If I may say something easily, kind of
please.
counting on you guys to bring that same vibe today.
Silly cat.
Do you get that,
There we go.
Casey? Do you get what's happening?
Not most of the time.
Now it should be harder to hit
Saying,
that.
I don't want to hit the goal today. We're $100 away. So if you guys only give $80 or $90, I don't have to do the show tomorrow. Wouldn't that be funny if you guys did something that would hinder my life? Wouldn't it be funny if you made me do a show tomorrow? This is
Dang,
reverse
that's low poly.
psychology coming in. Where then these fucking retards that don't get it, I guess.
I'm in the Discord if you
And
wanted
I
to
don't-
join, by the way.
I still haven't quite pieced that together and figured out what these people think. But they're like, oh, Aaron's gonna be so pissed when we give him $90 and he's gotta do a show tomorrow. Like, when Patrick described, Patrick Melton, when he described the guy that owns Stoney's, he did it in such a way where I was like, okay, I'm starting to get a
Hey,
picture of
Deadpool.
Stoney's fans.
Great to see you.
Like, I kind of have an idea, and I don't think they get subtlety.
Hope things have been well for
Aaron's
you.
preying upon that personality trait.
I'm actually kind of counting the same thing you kind of caught shit for yesterday. You're going to get a lot of, heaping amount of praise for today because we are at a point now where we're going to hit. Like, it's going to be
Stone
a
roof is
perfect
too
week for the
much.
toe again. But if it's a
Ah, it's
perfect
this
week
one.
for the toe in these next 4
Half stone.
hours,
Cool.
I have to do a show tomorrow. And it's a Rumble Friday show, so it'll be nice and easy.
Wait. They're gonna hit no matter what. But if he doesn't hit it today, he doesn't have to do a show tomorrow.
Ooh, the lake.
Because overall,
That sounds nice.
They have,
You have your own
Like
lake?
the evening show.
yeah.
Yes, they have another evening show. So they're gonna hit it in the evening. We know how that evening crew is. They're gonna fucking smash that goal. But if they don't hit it in the morning, he doesn't owe them a show. And Aaron said,
That doesn't make any
"Oh,
sense.
That'd be pretty crazy if you guys made me come back here tomorrow. I hope you don't do that." And they're like, "Oh, Aaron, we'll show you."
If you guys pull another $80 stunt like you did yesterday, I'm free and clear for tomorrow. The evening show's going to take care of the 20 or 30 or whatever. And I can get it I can do an 8 o'clock tea time if I want to. Fuck.
No, you
I
can't.
can do an 8 o'clock tea time. And if I wanted to, I could play 36. I mean, nothing's stopping me. I think SP and I are going to hang out. I think SP's got
So
the
am I
dance.
to understand? I guess this is like, but there's no other party here, so it makes it a little more difficult. But I guess this is when when Craig is like, "Hey, give money to the goal," and I'm like, "No, really, they don't do that." And I'm being serious, but Craig knows it makes me uncomfortable. I guess this is like that, but Aaron's the only one there.
Okay, which one is
There's
the
no
correct
straight-
stone roof?
You know what I mean?
Well, he's his own co-host, so he's doing the straight.
Oh, I
supposed
don't
to be
know
that
about
one.
that, Aaron. Aaron, but we gotta hit this goal. I don't know, Aaron. It'd be pretty great to play a round of golf tomorrow. I could even get
1/4?
36 in. But Aaron, don't you want to hit
The
the
1/4
goal?
too much?
Wouldn't be nice to have a day off, wouldn't it, Aaron? I know, Aaron, but the people need a show. It'd be great to do this show, Aaron.
It's like summer stock. Put a little hat on when you do one of the voices, Aaron. Let us know. Physically
right.
that you're-
So
It costs like $100 to do a round.
Insufficient
of golf thing,
materials.
or is that
Oh,
just
okay.
Fancy courses.
I mean, I guess it depends on where you play. No,
Yeah,
I
I
think it could be
guess
a
it
lot more. It could be a
depends.
lot more than $100.
Right.
Public
So
cour-
people are
yeah.
just paying for his golf habit.
Yeah.
The way that he just talks about I was golfing every day.
Yeah, give me that $90 and I'll play a round tomorrow.
Yay.
That's what tends
Don't
to
you
happen
want me
with
to
business.
have fun
Business
and play
pays you,
golf?
And then you go do fun things. So you take that money from business and you go do fun things. You know, I mean,
we're going to do Joetown Rocks and then the cabin the rest of the weekend. But
Why
I
is
love
this not
you guys.
snapping?
You're incredible, and you're amazingly supportive.
Just go
and
here.
While I gave you shit yesterday, I said, "Come on, guys, we made like $90. You guys make $90 today. You're the sweet spot. You're the absolute best." Now, I
So
also
Aaron
know
say,
my.
okay,
Okay,
guilting
there.
them into
There.
giving me the money
Got it.
Isn't working. What if I was like, "Hey, don't give me any money," and then they'll be like, "I'll show you, Aaron." Huh? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
LOL, I was going the other way. Do you want me to suffer?
his listeners
Are you talking about Aaron?
really are idiots, or he thinks they're just giants.
I'd love to know who gave to I know sometimes there's just people that are giving money to have him read something stupid or whatever. Who gave to that? When you hear him do this, who gave money?
Yeah.
Because we're about to hear the rally of a lifetime.
My audience well enough to know I may have just put a target on my back. I may have just fucked myself. But, when, 2 years ago to a year and a half ago, I would have murdered a small animal in front of my entire neighborhood to
What?
be in the position we're in now.
What?
Mark that one
What?
down for the judge.
What?
Let's see, that's, 3 hours.
What?
What does it even mean, though?
Huh?
Oh no, that does not look good though.
I would have murdered a small animal to be $80 away from the goal?
What does that even mean?
Aaron, I don't think you're far enough away from that perspective to start bragging about it.
Aaron is
He's like,
excellent
"Hey,
at
when I
fucking
was
himself, right?
37, I would start murdering kittens to be
Okay, the whole
$80
roof
away
has been
from the
replaced
goal.
with stone
But
now, right?
I'm a little
Except
more
for that
mature.
block, because I'm not going to
Age
replace
38.
it. It's not letting me.
Where there's no goals and we're like, you guys don't have to
There.
throw your life savings at this fucking show. I would have killed a while back to be in that position.
Is
Make
this
sure that
stone?
was the
Nope, that's
cap
wood.
of the Sharpie and not dog shit. So that's the show
sides
for
are always
today.
so
I appreciate you guys. I know you'll come in big for me. I know you'll do exactly what I need.
How's this show
from
longer
you.
than our
It's a win.
What's this asshole done to me?
We're not far from the
All right.
Win.
We gotta see what happens. With
Man,
the
roofs are so fucking particular in how you put
You
them.
just watch the show for free. Nobody rattles a tin cup at you, which is kind of the way it's been for 3 weeks. But now there's aggressively no tin cup being shaken at you. It's actually being withheld from you. I see this as an absolute win for everyone.
Well, I'm pretty sure we can
Surprising.
get to that.
Aaron has won? That's crazy.
We could find that Tim Cup if we need to.
So now I have to put back up the roof again. Urgh.
Friday style.
Oh, it's Rumble
Fine.
Friday, everybody. On a Thursday. Or a Wednesday.
Wednesday
No, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, and we're already at Rumble Friday. This week has flown by.
I get it because I'm fat and I'm mailing it in today. I understand. You know, we should technically just make this a Rumble Friday show too. Because I have
Insufficient
my head
materials.
so
Out of
in
bricks
the
again.
clouds,
All
and
right,
you are going
grab.
to get such a mailed-in version of this program today.
Why do it? Who is this for?
Why say
Okay,
it?
and then I
Just
want
pretend.
these 4 to be windows.
Don't say it to people.
Pretend you care. I tried to mail this in today. I said
His
I'll
own
give
worst
you an
enemy.
hour and a
100%,
half
yeah.
on this guy, and I'm still here.
I might mail it in every week, but I pretend I don't. That's the thing. You pretend.
Crazy.
That I
All right, I
almost
think
feel
that's the
like
roof
you guys
done.
Might be better entertained
Time to skin it.
if we just Wednesday morning, Wednesday evening, and Thursday morning, we did it all Rumble Friday style. And as we did all of those shows Rumble Friday style, we what do you call it? We just add that to Monday's goal. and we
That
stay
is,
ahead.
I
That might-
see this only. I'm usually not on TikTok, but I check for like who are these socials and stuff. And I did see hashtag Rumble Friday style trending nationwide. So all the kids are talking about it. All the kids were doing it on 4th of July. It wasn't really Independence Day. It was Rumble Friday around.
Hell yeah.
It's like one of those menu items on McDonald's you have to ask for. They don't serve it. You got to ask for
Right.
Rumble Fridays.
That'd be the way to go.
Smug Aaron. You got 2 minutes.
I don't know what's more unlikable, pouting Aaron or smug Aaron. I think actually I do know. It is smug Aaron. I'm sorry.
That's a seesaw at total balance.
Yeah.
So now we're on Monday morning. And
What?
we're
Seriously, I
at
can't put this one as a
3:10
root? Oh, that's not good.
From Monday morning.
Holy shit, we did it.
It doesn't have the right angle for it, so the top can't be.
Holy shit.
Okay.
So that means Rumble
That's stupid.
Friday,
Um,
Thursday is all going to go towards Monday. I think we're
Okay, that sentence is fucking.
Look, like I said, I'm a fan of a lot of like very inside podcasts that have their own language. But to just casually say, Rumble Friday on a Thursday is on Monday. There's no way a human being could understand that, right? Which is privilege.
Rumble Friday, Thursday is all going to go towards Monday. I think we're going to start next week ahead too. Holy shit. Packer
It says
was
1/4.
legit.
And this
Where's
is
my
why
1/4
we're celebrating,
pieces?
folks. This is why the reason we're celebrating is because Aaron has done something so great. We're already in. We've chipped away at Monday's
There
goal.
we go.
So we're starting this week ahead. And what I say is, let's knock this week out now. What do you say, guys? Hit his chat tomorrow. Venmo him. Venmo him on the weekend while it's still Sunday. Give him money because that'd be so great if Aaron could do a week of free show. You know what?
Is my Discord muted or is it you? It's fine.
If we did.
Can you hear me? I was just being quiet.
Hello.
And we're now like,
Why, you joined the call and I said hello, and then you didn't like reply like a human does.
Oh,
Louis CK used to always
well,
say
that's
about
because I couldn't hear you. Your stream was still open,
Ah.
so I was listening to Mike talk about Aaron. Like I didn't. I'm sorry, and now I
No,
can't
no.
hear
He's like, but they don't even have
blind
it
Mike.
out.
But that's okay. I'm not worried about
They
him.
maybe have 15 minutes.
Watch
and
that
those are
later.
bad. And if they bitch about
Oh.
not getting an
How's it going?
HBO special.
No, I'm.
And Louis said his dream
I'm good. It's going.
was always to
I still went to bed super
HBO
late
Get it on air. Fund an HBO special for them. Here you go. Here's your opportunity. Do it.
because I don't think I'm gonna put time and effort into farming and raising animals. It's like way too much work for
And
nothing.
they can't do it.
Except if you like
I
to
would
do
love
it,
to do that with
and I
Steel,
don't.
refund
So
the
you
next
know,
year and go,
What
"Now
do
I'd
you
rather
get
make
from it?"
bullets and stuff and go out
Do
on
a show that is worthy of this money that we have paid you.
stuff. The same shit you get from hunting them.
Next year. You can't talk
You
about
know,
fucking
meat, hides,
now do a
and
show.
yeah.
We would need contracts, Mike. This guy's a little fishy.
And like I mentioned, loyalty and stuff. They'll defend the
Roll out
camp.
until the very last minute. Dude, haven't you learned with
But
this
you know,
program?
I gotta keep feeding them
Have you
and
not
like
learned
you have
with
to
this
rear
organization?
them and all this other
If
stuff.
I say, hey guys, you know what would make my life very sweet and awesome? If you did this. They're going to do the opposite.
I have to restructure my roof or use 2 different roof types. This is annoying because the half angle roofs apparently the skin pack doesn't have a half angle roof.
Yes, but
You heavy-handedly tried.
Oh.
like just so clearly to the point
The only
where
I could
it was like
if
in
I
our
had
face.
the greenhouse, I could
Well,
put like
certainly
greenhouse
that's-
windows, but
it
that's not what I
didn't
want.
good for him, I guess.
I can't.
I know. I like the
Cheeto
windows you
says,
have
"Weird,
too. Are those
another mailed-in
skinned
show."
windows?
The windows that are in the frames now, yeah, they are the painted windows and they are skinned with my
In a
log
way,
cabin
I'm
stuff.
not complaining.
Now,
In
is
a
the
way, I'm
typical
not
painted
complaining.
window like you can
In a
still
way,
see
I'm
out them,
totally
right? Or
complaining.
are
Yeah,
they literally
it's just
like?
like
very much.
painted
Thank
window,
you,
like the
What do you
windows
mean when I say
painted, not
smug
the
here?
glass.
He's like, ain't I the
Thank you.
cutest? You see what I'm doing there?
It's not stained glass. No.
I do the right,
Fails
right.
to get through here.
Well, I thought it was like
You know what I really
cheap
don't want?
painted
I
windows.
really don't want more contributions coming.
No,
in.
they just look like the. I'm imagining you can color
This is
them,
very
but it
subtle.
looks
Do you
like they're
think
just
he's
brighter
actually
white
asking for
and nicer windows than the
Oh.
regular
I
windows.
don't know, but I
Yeah.
now need to.
Okay, yeah, and that's all I'm hoping for. Is just like I want thinner
I
That's how
know
it
this
works.
son of a bitch. He's got
windows so I can
Venmo.
see out better, so it looks right.
Then I'll
Oh,
enjoy
good,
the
the
rest
store
of the
works.
day.
Okay, I guess I will.
Thank you to Paul for
I
the
just have
7.
to remake my roof
Thank you
now.
to Big
Get
Earn
back.
for 6.
Burn.
He says I need.
I know.
show tomorrow." Well,
I'm
you're getting
sort of
it.
doing the same thing, and I'm glad I watched you. Like work your way from the ground up, kinda
To our
upgrade
final
slowly
clip, tweak the bacon.
All right, let's
as you need the materials and stuff. So I my stone floor is now a marble floor.
This is where
'Cause I like the marble.
he's found a way now. After all of that.
Yeah, I see it. Looks good. I like how I like how bright the foundation is.
Begging for money.
Yeah. Oh, that was something else I wanted to.
He's given
So
away a
do you
show
still
that
have
he's
like
given
deviants that need
Now
a
listen to what he
flower?
does. In order to
Yes,
continue
I need
to
flowers and
have
crops.
something to talk about.
This is why I was worried about giving him a year's worth.
I
Can
have
you build planter
it-
boxes?
Yeah, they're already in my crawl
should've-
space. It's like I have a spot for it.
Says Rumble
Okay.
Wednesday, let's
Yeah, you
In
gotta
the back of
plant
my house,
seeds and shit.
underneath my crawl space, I have the soil and planter boxes. I'm about to get some grow lights.
Deep is not excited for
Yeah. I got rid of most of that because I don't care about growing stuff.
Fridays.
And it's the same thing like with the other stuff. Once you build it,
I do
And you
care about
respect
growing
it's still there.
animals. I don't care, but growing we need to do because there's like good food that you can only craft like tomatoes. So if you could just farm tomatoes,
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't paying. I should have asked before.
There's a new goal.
okay, I got large planter, small planter. Yeah. Wait,
And
can
there's
I?
a new reason
Spoiled
to
food.
yell
Oh,
at
I need spoiled food to
If
place
they
them.
don't
Makes
get
sense.
175 away,
Yes.
there's a new reason.
And that was
to
another
play.
thing. It was like starting to get
Wow,
annoying.
I didn't have a reason to wake up this morning.
And I don't know. Like, I
Wow,
guess
get
onions
really
too. I
something.
didn't see any wild
Still
onions.
160 away from Monday.
This guy will snatch.
See, what can I compost?
But you could also build on my property too. That was the other thing. Like if I keep respecing into the same stuff that you do, then we can only do the same stuff. But building is important.
If we get to 175,
So that
10
I needed
minutes,
to
I'll do it in 10
finish.
minutes. I'll shut down the
And,
stream, I'll restart it.
Oh, it's only one
Maybe-
fertilizer
maybe-
per meat? No, that's
Fine
gross.
with me.
Imagine being excited. Like, Aaron, here's $175. I need this to change from a Wednesday, and every week, bullshit Wednesday.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making a pickaxe. Okay.
I can't believe what I just said. Like,
Oh, well, at least I was right in the sense that when I sent you these clips, I said this could take up an entire show. I don't have anything else prepared. We're just doing this, and if we have to bail after, like, if we have to end the show,
The Chefosaurus Rex gave me boosted water.
Oh my God, we did longer than we usually do.
I don't know what I don't know what the boost of it is.
amazing. We've left Luigi in the
Um,
other room just just
Sorry,
Yeah,
Luigi.
good question.
No, I love
It's
it.
mineral
apologize.
water.
Luigi, I accept my apology.
Okay, then what's the fastest way to get into the basement? I don't have a basement portal. I mean, I do, but it's upstairs. So,
Polish this
I guess the fastest way is just to
Trudell,
walk down there.
$1.99. Hey, Mike, it's
Oh, that was
Justin.
something else that I had yesterday. I
Tomorrow.
tried out the drone. Like I
Yeah, that's
put skill points into that.
not
It's
necessary,
garbage. Like
but I will
it
say-
didn't even do anything.
The Coke, $9.99.
Like,
it was
doesn't
following
do
us
anything?
around for a little bit, and then it just yeah, and you can't recall it. Once you use it, it's out. Well, I mean, it flew around,
I can't get enough.
but it didn't like hunt enemies or anything.
Hamilton burger.
So I need specifically use spoiled food, not fertilizer? Okay.
Dude, I just made a.
So let me just take
Flat circle's
some
not right. We need a new
crap
a
out
new
the fridge
figure
and let it
speak.
spoil in
I
my
don't know what
inventory.
it would be.
An infinity gauntlet of just nothing.
Time.
I got
goes.
approximately
See-
5 spoiled foods in my inventory if you want
Goals
it.
come and go, but they're always
I don't know how much you need.
around the corner. You can't
Or was there even?
Well, I want one of
It's
each
a
planter
song.
size, so
And didn't cease to
I
exist.
need 5,
Always here and it's never here.
What we really
8,
like was
or
the goal
13,
of heart.
and I need 23. Like 25 of them.
You have to believe.
There's 5 on the floor behind you.
Where
Yeah.
do people find
Ah.
Well, they can find at hackridestudios.com. And
Okay,
they'll be on
that's
next.
all.
I say just stick around if you're looking for Casey Day, Electra, and Luigi. Stick around.
Okay, those
Stay
pumpkins
right
are about
here.
to go bad.
Look forward to over to them talking about unboxing Aaron. So
Yes, and that was the other thing. Like when food goes bad, you can like feed it to the deer if you want.
And,
You don't need spoiled food.
I would say also if you're a Howard Stern fan, check
Nah, I
out
turned spoiled food into
that
fertilizer.
saga, Then bringing down Eric the actor. And blindmike.net is where you can get all my links.
Fuck those
Wherever you,
bitches.
find podcasts. All the links are there. You can
Okay, how do I get
download
wires
as little as
down here?
$5
Let
a
me
month.
find out the best way to
Like
do
I
that.
said, I have a house to pay for, and you guys
Right
kind
here?
of owe me that.
Okay.
By the way, I'm no mathematician. I did a little quick math in my head. I don't think those super chats added up to 600K. So you guys have a lot of work to do next week.
Guys, mortgage is month, so next month
Yeah.
we're gonna need another one.
Hey, we're gonna be back Tuesday. I expect you to pay up. Oh yeah, I should say that too. Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Me and Kaylee from Once Over with Kaylee, or you may know her as Lucy from WATP. She will be joining me to talk about the Ethan Klein lawsuit, which she and I both find very interesting. So I'm excited to break that down with her. That's Tuesday at 8 p.m. on this channel, so check that out. And I think that's it. We'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks, Mike. Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Bye.
And we have a meme transition.
Hey, it's Boogie.
Hey, it's
Now, this is a
Boogie.
very interesting tip. Now, really, ladies, if you're listening, and men, and everybody in between.
If I tell you you've got a homicide, buddy, you've got a homicide.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I am proud to own the Trumpy bear, and I will always be proud to be an American. Put it in the outro.
Until then, have yourself a great day, and as always,
There's no cum on my mic.
rock on.
Stop the baloney, huh? What kind of statement is that?
I wrote it.
One of my favorite players to cover when he was here was Mike Vrabel. Tell me Mike Vrabel's story.
Whatever, dude. I keep it cool at the gym.
Piss on it. Stop! My belly hurts.
My dad was in the military.
All right.
Can you please kindly
Now I got power down here in the grow room.
threatening to jump? How do we know that he wants help? Okay, I hope nothing's bad happened.
Yeah, see, that was also an idea. Like just, you know, a few things indoors, kind of, instead of running a huge farm outdoors. With, like, you know,
San
14,
Miguel
12,
Argana
14.
wants to join our party. Okay. I'm guessing people just go down the looking for group and then they just join.
yeah.
Sweet. Now I have a little grow chamber down here. I was trying to figure out what to use my crawl space for, and then it just came to me. I was like, I could just knock the floor out here, and I'll have grass down there. Holy crap. Our digger had some silver ore.
Oh, nice.
Or at least one of them did. Okay. I just gained 2 spoiled food. Okay. Now back to the roof. Now my roof is way taller than I wanted it to be. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make another floor.
Yeah, I know, you have a super attic. What's good? Yeah.
Okay, so how do I roof these two together? Too small. That one works. Okay, I still have my 4 peaks though. So like my 4 different tier roofs. I like that. Now I just have to fill that shit in with walls.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, so it's not those two. There we go. Come on, just let me place it. Okay, that's not right. It needs to be like half of that.
It's huge.
What do you mean no attachable building? There's something right there.
Everything is so picky sometimes. Like,
Yeah, either works or it
wanna
doesn't
fit
work
right.
at all.
Right. Or it'll work in one spot, and then when you try to mirror it in another spot, like adjacent, it's like, nah, I don't want to do that.
Big. Cannot be placed here. Why not? That's exactly where it needs to be placed. I wish it would tell you why it can't be placed there. What? Why? I can place it backwards, which is... Okay, what if I... Hold on. What if I remove that? Okay, it has maximum load-bearing capacity. Why can't I just put an item on it? How am I supposed to make a roof if I can't make a roof?
That's a very good question.
I'm just trying to place the wall here, and I just physically can't. Okay. It's a janky solution, but maybe it'll work.
Ah. Oh, that's what else I was doing. I was goofing around. So, like, I was looking for the door deviant because I had to have missed it somewhere, blah, 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 which I did. But as I was cruising around, like, cruising around the map, I was, like, looking at the map, and, I missed a bunch of teleportation towers in...
Yeah, there's, like...
Dayton Wetlands.
We haven't done any map exploration or completion.
Okay.
We've just been going to objective to objective. We haven't done, like, any exploring.
Okay. Alright, because I didn't want to get ahead. I was like, did I miss all this? Like, did you do this while I was building shit or something? Or just running around like a gooftard and not paying attention to what I should be doing?
Not really, no. If you don't have it, I probably don't have it. I don't usually leave
and I would
the
say
base
in
without people.
most cases, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, like because there's like, oh, and there was one that you mentioned yesterday that I didn't have able to track like certain quests, and I think one of them was the Lost in Madness. I can't remember. That might not have been it. Fragments of Memory. Ooh. It's a level 25 one.
Why can't I place it there? I don't understand. I don't understand the building rules. I can put it backwards, but I can't put it the way I want it. And there's no reason to it. I just want to be done with my fucking house. It's gotten to the point where it's not fun anymore.
Oh, yeah. See, I saw that coming with the animal rearing. I was like, I don't think this is going to be fun in the future. I got to make fertilizer, or not fertilizer, but different feeds for different animals. You got to give them water. You got to tame them. Like, you got to do shit. Like, keep feeding them, and I'd just rather go shoot a deer and get meat. You know what I mean? Like, it's just easier. But more to your point, I shouldn't have abandoned the farming completely because I knew that was going to be a thing. Like, back in my mind, buried somewhere, I was like, I bet there's only things you can grow. There's probably going to be a vendor somewhere with some cool seeds, like, in my brain. Like, you know, there's going to be something you can only buy.
I'm allowed to place that one, but not the one I need to. Oh, there we go. Okay, now what if I break this one? Does that break everything? Of course it does. Why? No, it broke and then unbroke. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll accept it. And I need my roof piece. And then hopefully I can put those in there, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Okay, I think I got it. That was fucking frustrating. Okay, now I have to remake the back wall. What's on the wall? Shelf. That on the floor for now. Where's that?
That's the other thing. This deer keeps breathing in my ear.
The deer? Yeah,
Yeah.
kill it.
Sorry. I just had to give you the example.
No, it's yeah, I know.
I will
heard it.
soon.
It just hoof, 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 hoof.
I will soon. I gotta collect bio. I'm trying to do those stupid journey things. Oh, I got commissions I can do.
How many do you have? Because mine are like I'm almost done with the journey quests, except for like the fertilizer and crap.
Right. Exploration and gathering 22, combat crafting 34, territory management 42 of 46. Harvest animal byproducts, slaughter an animal, build a brewing barrel, which I want to do, and then use the brewing barrel to craft acid. So like, you gotta pump water out of the ground and you get contaminated water, then you do a thing, and then it goes into a barrel, and then it makes acid. But truthfully, like, all that work, I'd rather go find the jelly bus and then get jelly points and then go buy it from that broad.
Buy acid?
Yeah. Yeah, Jellyhead Broad sells it. What's her? I don't know her name.
Nissa.
Yeah, and it's real easy to max out jelly points. I mean, it is time, but you can go buy 200 acid for, I think like 400 points or something like, or 100 acid for 200 points. I'm sorry. Oh, so yeah, I did say it. Also, do you have that component cube thing that I gave you for selling?
The circuit board?
Yeah, I'll tell you the exact name of it here in a second. Chip, combo chipset.
Yeah.
So you get 12k lightning dollars for that.
Cool. Why don't you make a bunch of them?
Yeah, I made one and went to sell it to see if it was worth it. It's worth it. Seems. And vendors have a limit to sell. I think it's 50,000.
What do you mean?
The one I went to Black Falls real quick and like sold it there. Like, you can sell supplies and like materials that you have, but they only like you can't get infinite cash out of a person. I think you have to go to different towns and get, you know.
Oh, to simplify what you're saying,
Different.
a vendor has an amount of money.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do that all the time. That's not
Gotcha.
anybody else but me thing. It's like not knowing how to explain shit correctly.
That's all right.
But then at the same time, I'll make an analogy and people will be like, oh yeah, that's a perfect analogy. I think I might actually be autistic.
Uh-oh. No recovering from that.
It's terminal. I have terminal autism.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, and I finally made it to level 40 yesterday. I went around smashing people with a fish.
Oh, you're higher
It's
level
so
than me now.
funny.
I haven't hit level 40 yet.
That fish. Really?
I haven't left town in like 3 real days.
Oh, 2 days. And like a couple days, actual days. It was because I was grinding acid in that stupid small town down there. You know, I'm killing the same 30 enemies over and over.
Yeah, it seems semi-decent down there.
Also, I get to do the... I don't know why I like it. I keep calling it base jumping, but I like jumping and soaring with the eagle. It's so fun.
It is.
Until I lose all my stamina and fall to my death. I'm sorry. I just remember I did that yesterday. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just cruising along.
Suicide.
Yeah, dude just falls for no good reason. Wow!
Okay. Is there any roof components left to replace? Unfortunately, yes. I need...
Are we cucumber seeds? See, I knew there would be. I haven't seen cucumbers around. That's a nice cabinet. Dun-dun.
Okay, is that...
Meow.
That panel. Duplicate. Oh.
Oh.
So I guess these two should be windows then. The build menu is like glitched today for me. I keep having to exit it, and when I move things, it keeps like occasionally telling me that I don't have the cosmetic unlocked. I'm like, I'm not placing it. I'm moving an object.
That has got to be making it extra not fun.
I think I'm over the worst part of it now with the fucking roof. But, that was irritating. The lights I put in broke because I had to move the roof 3 times.
And that too, like you start noticing all your little details as you undo some stuff.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's stone roof. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to skin the roof again. You have to be kidding me. Okay. Okay. I wish there was an option to skin an item without moving it. Is there? I don't think so.
Standard. You don't sell it. Oh, that's what I'll. So somebody moved into our old neighborhood.
Like somebody else besides the other guy?
Yes, there's there's literally 2 other foundations. There's like somebody started to build a house and they stopped, and then there's another foundation right next to it. And oh, he changed it. Whoever across the street was, they since last night have redid their house.
Oh, are you there now? I'm coming.
Yeah, I went to go sell a couple. I was out of lightning dollars. I want to finish doing my memetics. I ran out of money. This game's too real.
Damn currencies.
Yeah, I know, it's killing me. And like, I want to make sure that like my weapons and armor are good, so that way you're not like having to worry about hitting me with adrenaline. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, okay, there are actual houses now.
Yeah, see, that's neat, right? I think that's kind of funny because like we were here and now some other people are here.
Well, this is still an abomination complex.
Yes, but he fixed the backwards panels.
Still no roof though, weirdly.
Jump on.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, people just moved in exactly right where you were, and right where I was.
It's so funny to me. I fished in this river.
I remember this corn.
Right?
Yeah, quite nice. They don't have stairs. Yeah. Haha, I'm smarter than the game. I got into your house.
Did it work?
Yeah, if you jump off the bike, get off your bike,
The
and
bike?
clamber.
Got it.
So I just used that as like a double jump.
Like, right.
Now I know I can do that, though. I didn't know if I could, so I tried to try. Cool little trick. Can I open this front door for you? It'd be funny.
Great.
At least this guy has a roof.
Yeah, no kidding. I see that with a lot of people. They just like build a functional platform. Like this guy's got the functional platform.
Yep.
can't imagine coming out here and getting rained on. And
I wonder. Hold on. I want to see the size of my house compared to them now.
Oh.
Holy. My house couldn't possibly be put back here because of the different levels my house is on, and the balcony on the back.
Mm. Yeah, you're crossing all over the place, huh? There's a tree here. You're not allowed to be here. I don't think it's that bad.
All right. I'm going back to base.
I think you literally... No, you're not that big. You wouldn't be in the water. Oh. Thinking about
What you mean?
That. I think it would be nice to have a house next to a river like this too. Still,
but I play two territories.
Yeah, here comes that fucking turtle, dude. Like no joke, he just ran up on me.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'm glad I don't live with him anymore.
Flubbing his ass with the fish. Huh, bitch.
Stupid little bitch. Alright, I got one more wall to replace. Or did I do it? I think I did it. I gotta put my windows back in my roof.
That was something else, like, I thought about while building the house. Is like, which way is it oriented to the sun, too, which is nice. Like, the sun comes up, it lights up the house during the day. And now I'm, like, all aesthetic at night. Like, I'm gonna end up putting lights in certain spots so the windows light up the right way at night.
Okay, do I have any other windows to put panes in? Yep, put one there. Cool. Okay. You walk around the attic now. Are those replaceable? Okay. Do I want to replace the roof up or the ceiling up here? Yes. Not with not with the nice wood. I'm gonna put it with the regular nice wood. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Oh well. Never too late to fix it.
Never too late.
I ruined a part of my garage by upgrading it, because apparently I had phased two objects together, and now I can't rephase them together.
Oh, I know. Took advantage of the jank, and I can't get it to go.
Now I can't repeat it,
Back
yeah.
to the way it was. Right.
That's alright. All right, you still have a bedroom up here in case you want it.
Oh yeah.
Well, room for a bed, not a room.
You know,
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, but that was that wouldn't be a bad idea though. If you made bedrooms more like
I kind of have enough
big
room up
old
here, but I would
mansion
have
over
to.
there.
I'd have to segment some walls, but I'm thinking about it. The roof, the attic now is way bigger than I wanted it, so I have to do something with it. I have a pillar that's going all the way through my entire house. Like the spine.
Nice. No, Mr. Samurai, I didn't mean to summon you. I'm just a big fat finger. Sorry.
Unacceptable. You still have to pay him the full wages.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy.
Alright, other than like minor little upgrades, I think my house is set except for the porch. I'm gonna walk around. Yeah, it looks good. The lighting coming off the wood is just incredible in this game. The sheen.
Yeah, it looks really good on your computer for sure.
Alright, I gotta put some stuff away, because once again my inventory is super full. Okay, so I will have to move that one. Here we go.
Is it doing that?
What's happening?
I'm trying to make this tower, and it's like not adding the third segment the right way. It keeps like flipping it around inverted. It's like I'm trying to make a circle with the curved walls, and it won't let me.
Yeah, I hate that
circle.
placement sometimes. It, like, does the opposite of what it should be doing. Like, sometimes you'll go to snap a wall, and it'll place, like, perpendicular to the wall instead of parallel. It's like, what? Why?
Oh, because I'm not facing at the exact right pixel. That's why. Oh, I'm gonna choke this game. Same with the doors and the cars. Like, if it's not, I don't know that.
It didn't, like, pixel
I gotta be
perfect,
fair.
yeah.
I gotta be fair. Like you mentioned, this game's only, what, 2 years old? It's not even 4 or 5 years old like we had initially thought.
No, it's 1 year
old. Is that a
old.
word? And because I was reading about the animals and stuff, the mechanic and stuff. They just added that like 8 months ago. That wasn't even a launch.
That's not a
thing.
vanilla? Oh, okay. Hmm. Facility storage small.
Excellent. That's a start.
Alright, put the disassembler back in the garage. Now the compost bin can go back up there. Ooh, okay, I don't have that, but can I do... Let's see... Stone? Stone, single wall, single wall. Oh no, I should have done that. Fuck. I think I just fucked up again. Hopefully you say I didn't. Oh, thank God.
Oh, something else I just noticed. So there's no curved walls with a window in it?
No curved window?
Yeah, I'm asking, because I don't have everything unlocked. I don't think there is.
No, no curved windows.
But, yeah.
Unfortunately. Alright, gotta go frame, ceiling.
I think I'm gonna do this
ceiling.
on purpose.
Do what on purpose?
So you know, like when we first started building, like I didn't know that you had to orient the walls a certain way, like so that they're outward facing.
Sure.
Until, you know, you're out of build mode. So with the concrete walls, since they're white on the inside, I'm gonna flip it.
And
So it's
white
all
outside?
white on the
Ooh.
outside. It's gonna look
Yeah, I
like an
see it.
industrial building.
I see that, yeah, it looks good, I like it. Got a nice, like, concrete color to it.
Yeah. It matches the foundation. So it's gonna look like it's an unfinished industrial building from the outside. What silliness is this? The original plan was to build a curved spire, I think they're called a cupola. And they have like those windows in it, like, you know, it looks like a tower. I was looking at old homes yesterday. Because there is so much old architecture here in this part of the Midwest, you know. And the further east you go, it gets even older. You can go back to like very late 1700s when they started building buildings.
Yeah, back before then,
Dragging
everybody
over
lived in
that.
nothing.
It was teepees, all teepees. I'm not going super crazy. I don't want to go like, you know, Victorian, build a Gothic castle or something.
Changing that will damage the
I need
structure.
gargoyles.
What do you mean?
I find it slightly disturbing that the classical channel spouts anti-meta-human propaganda.
Changing will damage the structure. Whatever. Fuck you. I'll just have... I'll just replace them. Fucker. Overlaps the structures. Does it? What does it overlap with? The wall? Okay, it's gotta be that. Hold on. It's the only thing it could be. Something that was 2 rooms away was telling me it was technically in the way because of the way the wonkiness of this fucking building is sometimes. Insufficient materials. Arr. I just ran out right before the end. Okay, and I'll leave the old wood out here. Gotta pick my bricks now, and I think I'm done. Other than the planting underneath my house, but. A lot of rainbows in this game. They happen often, rather. I wonder if I can set a staircase. I don't know where to put it. Like right here, maybe? Think that's it. The right, maybe? Fine. One back. Wait, that means I could just replace this now. Ooh, posted a picture in the Discord. Okay, what if I move that? What are you working on? You still here? Oh no. I've been left behind.
I was muted. I'm sorry. I posted a picture in the Discord. My bad. Your house looks so nice and has a rainbow. I'm graveling. I said a bunch of stuff and you didn't even hear. I'm right behind you. Like, as far as production goes, like yesterday, you're like, oh, I need money because, mimetic points, which I just did that yesterday and today. And now I'm upgrading all of the stuff from wood to stone. So now I'm out grabbing gravel. I'm graveling.
Do you have the what mimetic specialization that allows you to get stronger stone structures?
I don't think so yet.
Okay.
Where is that?
I mean,
in the tier
mimetics.
list?
It's not in a tier list. It's a specialization.
Oh, it's a specialization. That's what you said. That.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any of the house ones.
Okay. Yeah, I have stone structures gain double durability and the maximum number of structure items I can place in my territory is plus 100.
Ooh.
So I literally have 725 out of 700 structures because of that perk. I shouldn't need to build
You're
anything
doing the
more,
most.
hopefully, but you never know. If I do, I'll just go build it in somebody else's yard.
Right?
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I was muted that whole time and I didn't pay attention.
Well, it's
I was
alright.
talking to you. We're just chilling.
I would explain why neither of us said anything to each other.
So like in one direction you jump off and float on down to the town. If you want to do some deviant hunting kind of thing, want to farm parts. And then you jump off the other direction if you want to farm ore. Well, it's mostly aluminum, stone, and iron.
We have a lot of
did
it right
set
on
up a
our little
camp
mountain,
near-
which is nice.
Right, that's what I'm saying. This is a whole quarry down here. The only thing we don't have that is like in high demand is tungsten. Which
Yeah,
I have
that's in Red
I have a
Cities.
camp set up. Yeah, I have a camp set up way out there somewhere. I gotta be careful. That's like level 30 plus territory.
I mean, you're strong enough now. You just hit level 40, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where
but
are you at? Are you down in the
I'll
town?
be chopping. No, I'm on the mountain.
Okay.
I am south of where we normally are. Our houses. You run around in the woods, there's oranges and blueberries for sodas. It's not too terrible. Plenty of deer. That's why I was like, I'm abandoned and go animal rearing for now. Because they're just...
They're
come
easy to
down here
find.
and shoot them. Yeah. Unless there's some sort of, like, interbreeding where I can make a deer wolf. A wolf with antlers. For, like, charging and stabbing. Or a bear-wolf hybrid, bigger claws. Wow, that'd be great.
Hold on 1 second. What? Keyboard. No, it says hive. I pressed the hive button. It just didn't pull up the hive. Weird. I invited you.
Where's my invite?
Okay, I'll send another. What is it? I gotta figure out what button it is. That button. Oh, you're level 41.
Ah, there it is. Did it join me? It did. Okay, good.
You said south.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was coming back up.
Oh, okay.
I got like 1,500 gravel. I was gonna go fire up some bricks. Makes sense. Okay. Oh no, I don't think I can get back up without like. Oh wait, maybe this ridge is not so steep. Yay. Oh no, then it does. I'm right behind your house. If oh, there you are, right behind. Hello. Whoa. That's not legal. Are you wearing a helmet?
Who does that?
That works. Did you R your way up there?
Skyrim Horst.
Yeah. Oh yes, definitely. I remember that. Thank you for reminding me of that.
It is quite a nice cliff to fly off of.
I am enjoying it so much. I don't know why.
Ooh, I need to change that balcony. It's the only one that's not the, like, mahogany. Wow, that looks good from the distance.
Your house looks really nice. I like your overhang porches too.
Me too. I wish I had, like, glass floors. So then I would just make, like, a glass floor there that you could see through. There we go, level 40.
Yay.
Now I have another specialization. What is it? Let's see. Huh. That's cool. I can make gold and silver axes. When mining with gold, you have a chance to receive spice, and when logging with silver, you have a chance to gain fruit. That's cool, I guess. But I don't know how good that is, really. Deviation. We'll take that one.
Did you get one?
Deviation energy generator, Stardust Unleashed. Deviation energy generator output increased by 15%. I think I'm gonna go with that one.
I think I got the one that you got earlier. 30% extra
bullets.
Yes. I gotta let me look at them. I want to see which ones I got. No, furnace smelter. I get extra bars and stuff. Or whatever that one. Facility of extra furnace. Yields double when smelting aluminum and tungsten ingots.
Oh, wait. It gives you more ingots?
That's what this one says, yes.
Oh, mine gives me
Electric
more
furnace,
bullets.
electrolysis. Oh, I got that one too.
Oh, that's cool. You have two then.
And oh yeah, and the disassembly one too, like 30% extra parts on disassembly.
As long as you have some good skills. You said the drones suck?
It does see the what? What?
You said the drones suck?
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, so they cost 200 copper rifle rounds and whatever it is to build it. And then I deployed it yesterday while we were in that little area, and I didn't see it shoot once. It didn't fire once. Like it flew around us, but and you can't recall it. Like it's a one-time use. Like you deploy it and it goes. I also had turrets too, like a portable turrets. That might be better. But we haven't reached a scenario where I think those things are beneficial yet. And I mean,
what is that red light shooting out of the floor over there?
Where?
Like, directly south? Is that the monolith? Oh, it must be. Yeah. Yeah, that's a monolith. Okay.
Yeah, I see it. Is it? Okay. I didn't notice that before.
Where do I go to sell that chip
weird.
you gave me?
Any town. Any vendor in any town, they'll take it.
Is there a town near here?
No, we didn't go to Tallgrass Town yet. I went to.
All right, let's
I
go
just
there
teleported
now.
like
I'm gonna
to
come up there,
Deadville.
and we're gonna need to go ride there.
All right, sounds good. Bringing the car.
Yeah, I'm turning around.
Oh, where are you? Look at the map. Where I might be able to fly down. I can fly down to you, right?
I mean, I'm just coming up north now. You're right there.
Okay. I'll just hang out that way, you know.
Yeah, I'm 200 meters
We're
out.
not chasing each other. Hey. You got a... That's a big butterfly.
Oh yeah, I'm using the deviation. The one that you got at the beginning of the game, except mine has a skin on it. Am I going the right way?
I like that.
Sort of.
I put it in a deviation crate now, though, so I don't know if it's still gonna work. It seems like when it was in my backpack, it still kind of pointed a direction.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah,
no, that's just your objective marker. Like, your character always has that.
Okay.
Your whoever you are always has the paper butterfly now because of Mitsuki, even if you don't use the paper butterfly. What the paper butterfly does in combat is it basically just marks an enemy and then you do bonus damage to them. And since we already have that do 50% damage while deviation is out, I figured why not just combo both of them? Huh. That was quite a fucking... yeah, that happened. The vehicle's destroyed.
Whoa. Run away.
Yeah, it would have been fine if it didn't do that second bounce off that car in the parking lot. Oh well. Mistakes happen.
Explore Furnace Lair.
Yeah, that's right next to us. We have one rift anchor right there, and...
Yep.
We can come back to it. I want to go get that town.
Yes. Yeah, I want to be able to teleport there.
Keep your eyes on the road. See a purple orb up ahead. This area gets plenty of rain. It's good.
I like it when the bridges don't appear for me. It looks like you just do this amazing jump across every valley.
Yeah. Sometimes I do amazing jumps.
That was an okay one. Oh, we're in town now. New crust, Requiem.
Hi, everyone. This guy's name is number 27.
Hi, Patricia. Leave. Hey, little kid. Oh, commissions, okay. New commissions unlock in 67 hours.
Yeah, slight work.
Oh, there's a
Ooh,
Wish
new
Arcade
pickaxe.
in here. Nice little bar. Hey, Vivian, how are you? Leave. Bitch. I said hello, you said goodbye. You're gonna be some mean to me.
Where are the quests? Inside?
Well,
Vivian doesn't want to talk to me.
nope. She's like, leave. I know that's not what they're saying, but that's just what I think. So there's this one here, right? Please help her out. Hold on.
Andreas is talking to us. Her. Hi.
What up?
She wants me to go kill some infected, or that's what it sounded like.
Take care.
Hey, Claire.
They
Good
still
to see
haven't
ya.
mutated. That's exactly.
Hey, up for another job?
So I need your help. I think it was okay. I'll offer whatever you need as a
There's a
reward.
place
Okay,
in
I'll
this
take care of
region
it.
I've been eyeing for
Yeah,
a
thank
while.
you,
I'll mark its
lady.
location on your map.
Grab old boys over here too.
Actually,
Oh, that's
it's
just
a
low.
nursing home.
You just talk low.
Or it was.
I'm talking to
anyway,
Claire.
Before Starfall. I'm trying to understand more about how people...
She has some cool toys. They're like dragons. What are these monsters? Are these in the game?
Check it out.
Is that an anime girl? Yes. Who's the anime demon girl?
Nursing home. She's really interested in how the hospital's acted, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping those
Nissa?
are
Okay, finally, someone to shop with. Now, how do I sell it?
And there should be a tab at the top that says sell.
Nope.
Cost special. No, this is different. Yep. I lied to you, not anyone. Yep, try it. Emma has.
Emma? Okay.
Shop. Nope, I don't see it here. Yes. At the very top.
Ah, all
At
the way
12
there.
o'clock it says
Oh, okay.
purchase, sell. Yeah.
You can sell anything? Cool.
Yep. Yeah, so like, you know, we don't as fun as it is to go through a dungeon a bunch of times, like, I don't mind doing that, but 12K for just a few circuit boards and spare parts. It's like all those extra parts.
Yeah, we just need to craft all those and just earn us like a couple $100K.
Right.
Why don't we just hoard them? Is there a limit? Because you said people have money. We could just go zero everyone out, though.
Right. That's the idea, is what you would do is you, like, on the daily, you can go 0 people out.
Hey, I have this hoodie.
See, I don't think that multi-break works for that gun. I'm not taking the chance. Like you mentioned, I'm hoping those toys are... There's a couple on the table over here, too. They're pretty cool.
Hello.
A deviation? What else? In this case,
Your car just
truly
despawned.
terrifying one. I swear, I've
been
never
parked
faced
for too
such a
long.
difficult challenge as this in my whole career. This deviation goes far beyond what most are capable of, with horrifying effects. They never returned, so I don't know what kind of terrible end they met. I must admit, you're really the only reliable help I've found in these parts. It's a miracle you showed up when you did, but now that you're here, I'm counting on you.
Evergreen Vineyard, we live next door to there.
Passersby and drag them into pockets of rift space. And believe me, please make sure you're well prepared when you go take on this deviation. Although
Cool, sounds like a good quest. Screw your important tree. You can see the darts. The dartboard's put on the tree backwards.
There's a note behind this person. It's on the very corner end of this bar right here. I can get back out.
Guy says good luck getting back out.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm not getting back out. I promise you that.
Where's the note?
Yeah. If you come down. Right behind you. It was right behind you. Yep, right there. Like you.
Oh, shit.
Yep. No?
I must have already grabbed
You
it.
must have grabbed it already then. Hey,
Can you jump up on the counter and crouch?
That's what I was just trying to do. I gotta like spam jump and then hit crouch at the same time.
Yep, that's stupid. I like her shop just says friends. Yeah, just jump on the counter and crouch like a stripper. Hey, Snugs, good to see you.
What up?
Cool, now I have money for my generators. This is what I needed to come here for. What do you want to get done tonight when we get on? Or if you want to get on, rather.
I don't know. I'm interested in like getting the teleport towers in the early game, but
yeah, okay. I say we go back and just do some like completion over there, because we can get two kind of done at the same time. We can drive around, pick up quests while we get all the teleport towers, and then we'll have all the teleport towers to start doing the quests.
Right. Right. That was like what I was looking at last night. Like I would like to get a lot of that stuff done.
I think I'm going to hop off. I've been on for like 4 hours now. I'm gonna get a couple things done before I go to work.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go back to the house and get some more gravel and upgrade my walls.
Now I need to take a photo.
Oh yeah, I gotta do 10 of those so I can get... I don't even know what those points are for. I just like completing tasks.
Oh crap, I missed a piece. Right there. Which is... Oh, I fucked up again. Okay, I know what to do. Grab a wood.
Yep, yep.
Come on. There we go. And then these two.
Did you unlock chainsaws? How did you unlock chainsaws? I'm just curious.
We do not.
Because it keeps saying, oh, okay. It just says activate the Nova deviation in the task.
We have to get the Nova deviation from the story, which is from the monoliths.
Okay. So you can't unlock that until you get a certain point in the story. Got it.
Correct. Their story progression. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I can make vortex generator. We both can make vortex generators. I think those are like gravity grenades. Like how we were getting drawn in by that one. It's just past small synthesis bench, throwable explosives, claymores. Oh yeah, I made the large synthesis bench thing. That's why. Like it's on the way to that tree. And then advanced.
Boromir would have had a metal roof. Why? Is that a meme about Boromir? That he likes metal roofs? Okay, now it's good. I noticed there was a small hole in the front of my building.
Just a small hole.
Okay, now if I'm able to move that... Aha! Okay. Sometimes you have to trick things into being placed with, like, in support that it doesn't need. It's really weird.
How far did you go with the planting? Did you go to fertilizers too?
I don't know. I am in my camera right now.
Oh.
Can I rotate my character? Yes, thank you. And take a look. Now, drop a whisper. Okay, cool. My whisper has been posted, and let me check my skill. So under crafting, I have grow lights. I don't have fertilizer or fertilizer 3.
Okay.
How do you plant flower?
I
What's
think
a
I got some
flower?
seeds I'm gonna drop off.
Like a bellflower? Suppose? Makes sense. So how come planter boxes don't need water but loamy soil does?
When you build a planter box, you can irrigate it. Like you add water as you build the box or something. Because if you don't add water early on, it will stay at 0, and then it will be like the loamy soil where you have to like keep.
Well, how do I do that then?
Would you do?
I just talk to it and put water in it?
When you can you should be able to add water to it.
Okay. I can get a sprinkler system later on.
Yeah, irrigate. That's the thing that you want to do. There's irrigation.
I have a bathroom. I just don't have a toilet. Let me know if you find a toilet. Alright.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I don't have a bathroom.
Well, our character doesn't need it, but, you know, just for the sake of saking.
Yeah, I like it. I like it being lived in or looking like it would be something you could actually... It would actually be functional, you know?
Alright, I'm dumping my chest and I'm about to hop off.
Alright. Thanks for playing. I really enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun.
Me too. I'm like obsessed with it.
But and again, at the same time, like I understand your frustrations. Like when things don't place the right way or they're not looking right the way you want them.
Snug
like
says, every survival game should require you to poop if you are required to eat. Technically, you're not required to eat in this game. You're just going to have a bad time and have no stats. But yes,
that's true.
Where are my shitting mechanics? This is dog shit. Insufficient materials. Crap, I need to make leftovers. I think you just craft them here, though, right? I don't know if I have leftover. I don't think I have the mimetic for it.
I'm gonna look at my stove real quick. I'll tell you if I can do it.
It's not a stove.
Oh, it's not a stove thing.
It's leather working.
Oh, is it a crafty? Okay. So supplies bench, right?
Okay, I have to just get leather working for 1 point. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's real cheap. Yeah, I have it. Rawhide and velvet too. I don't know what I can do with velvet.
Now where are the leftovers? Because that's what I need. Leftovers. Okay, I will just make 28 of those. But I need to repair my gear. Both my shirt and my pants are broken.
Okay. That's what I wanted to ask. Like, where were you using that at? So that way I know when it happens.
Yeah, I needed it to repair my my pants and my shirt. Yeah. Both of them cost leftovers. We have plenty of the other stuff. We're low on vanadium crystals, but like not really. We have 47. But you know,
okay.
not bad at all. Dang, those get crafted slowly. Take like six minutes.
Wow.
Confirm. And confirm. Sweet. Crouching shall wear a hole at the bottom of your pants. Hell yeah. Get the chafe debuff. Gonna have to craft some gold bond.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm actually gonna hop off now. I'm gonna place this light and get off.
That's exactly it. You start doing one thing, you're like, oh, I gotta just move this wall real quick. And then an hour goes by.
Yep. Alright. Yep. I'm hitting exit game. Broke my pants when I was teabagging them. Hell yeah. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining. We'll probably be streaming again tonight, so until then, we'll see you next time.
To claim the title of most delusional man in gaming is no easy feat, especially with specimen like John Risatiello existing, the former EA greed Goliath who tinkered around with the idea of charging players for reloading their gun. But what if I told you he is no longer the most delusional man in gaming? It sounds impossible, right? Because that guy is a fucking mutant. Who could possibly beat that? Well, there's a new lolcow on the block that no one would have expected. Leslie Benzies. Now, this name might ring some bells because if you look at his